on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is on the air. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. West Bend, the silver lining. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it.
Both Iowa and Michigan State are hungry to bounce back after disappointing losses on the road last weekend. The Hawkeyes had won 4 games in a row and nailed 11 three-point goals, yet still lost by 16 at Ohio State. The Spartans, always defensive-minded and usually dominant on the backboards, gave up 82 points at Indiana. The Hoosiers shot 47% and out-rebounded the Kelly Green and White. Michigan State has lost 3 of 4 after winning 7 games in a row. The famed Breslin Center has been a graveyard across its existence of 30-plus years. Iowa's lost 10 of its last 15 trips in here, but has won 3 straight from the Spartans. A new year brings another chance at victory. Chris Murray, Philip Rabracha, and Connor McCaffrey lead Iowa's charge against Tyson Walker, Joey Hauser, and A.J. Hogard tonight here at Michigan State. These two are separated by only a half game in the standings and fighting to stay in the upper half of the conference. A Big Ten brawl about to unfold. This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. Good evening, everybody, with Bobby Hansen and engineer-producer Corey Sheets. Welcome to coverage of Iowa, Michigan State basketball from East Lansing. I'm Gary Dolphin, and Bobby, so many great stories in this rivalry, starting with the coaches, Judd Heathcote and Lute Olson, to Magic Johnson versus Ronnie Lester. As a player, you lived this back in the late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah, I certainly did, Gary. And today, it's a snowy day in East Lansing. Kind of reminded me of every time we come here, the weather's a little bit difficult. There was old Jennison Fieldhouse across the parking lot here from the Breslin Center. And Lute used to talk about the ghost of Jennison Fieldhouse, had some fun with that, but always a war whenever you play Michigan State, Gary. And they got a team that is built on physicality. 3 double-figure scores. You mentioned Joey Hauser, a grad student, averaging 14. Hogard is a handful, averaging 11. And a second-year guy that's a transfer from Northeastern. Tyson Walker, a little guy, just 6'1", but he is a late-in-the-shot clock shot maker. End of the game, he's a guy with the ball in his hand, so you really got to make life difficult for him. And just don't bow down to the physicality. You got to give it right back to him.
We talked a couple weeks back in Iowa City about Michigan State being the opening opponent for Iowa basketball when Carver Hawkeye Arena opened its doors 40 years ago in 1983. 10 years later, 1993, the Hawkeyes' first game played following the tragic loss of Chris Street was here at Michigan State, where the Hawkeyes fell behind. In fact, trailed by 15 with 3.5 minutes to go before Val Barnes' shot making, A.C. Earls rebounding and shot blocking led an incredible, improbable comeback and an Iowa victory, 96-90 in overtime.
Yeah, what a game that was, and what an emotional victory for the Hawkeyes on top of it. Kenyon Murray, a freshman, a big contributor in that game and the rest of the season. Other names, Wade Lookingbill. We talked about Val Barnes, but in that game, I remember watching it from afar. It felt like there was divine intervention. It felt like Chris Street was on the backboard. He was on the rim, knocking away the Michigan State free throws, knocking away the shots, and everything was going the Hawkeye way. And what a comeback and what a tribute to Chris, and what a job by Dr. Tom Davis holding that team together and came away with an overtime victory.
Hawkeyes are 4-4 present day in the conference, 12-7 overall. Michigan State 13-7 on the year, 5-4 in the Big Ten. Another critical juncture in the Big Ten standings here tonight at the Breslin Center. You've worked hard to build your business. Now count on EMC Insurance Companies to protect it. Find your agent at emcins.com. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, bringing locally grown connections all season long. with any phone free for new and current customers. That's right, any phone free of charge, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Up next, we take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. Welcome into our coverage of Iowa basketball. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CR-V. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Basketball players don't always get a second chance. But now with the Iowa Lottery, basketball fans do. Play Money Madness or Tripler Scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Not a winner? Enter your ticket online or scan it in our app and you could win 2 VIP suite seats to see the Minnesota Timberwolves or the Men's National College Basketball Tournament. Play today at any Iowa Lottery retailer and enter your tickets to see March basketball from the sweet seats.
Born in the heart of Iowa, Authentic Brands premium sportswear is crafted with attention to detail and uncompromising quality. Inspired by the Midwestern work ethic and with you in mind, Authentic Brand apparel and accessories will make you look, feel, and perform your best. Whether you work in the trades or in the office, Authentic Brand's range of models serves the everyday demands of small businesses and corporate America. Don't settle for less. Look, feel, and perform your best. Discover the authentic difference and insist on the Authentic Brand label.
Having an emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. And when our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/be well. Federally insured by NCUA.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Tonight's Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. And before we go back to this great rivalry that is Iowa-Michigan State here in East Lansing, Iowa Athletic Director Gary Barta has joined us for a minute. This certainly fits into Hawkeye Historical Winning Moments because Stu and Lenore Hansen, the names that so gracefully decorate the Hansen Performance Center for football and Carver Hawkeye Arena for basketball have been so intricately involved with Iowa athletics, Gary, for I'd hazard to take a guess how many years, but we lost Stu Hansen earlier today, this morning, at the young age of 93. Lenore left us. She's up there in Hawkeye heaven, has been for a year or two, and we just want to send along our sympathies to the Hansen family.
Yeah, no doubt. First and foremost to the family that they leave behind, he leaves behind. You know, as they go through their mourning process, our thoughts and prayers are with them. And I had a chance to talk to one of the family members today, and just you mentioned the great support and the great Hawkeyes that they've been, but beyond that, just the people that they were. Bobby knows them well. You know them well. Sitting at their kitchen table many times, going to the lake house. And Stu had this dry sense of humor that was second to none. And at the end, I actually think Lenore was the bigger fan than Stu. I think she actually got more fired up. But just two incredible human beings. And so just this morning, the news that we lost a great Hawkeye in Stu Hansen.
Bobby, I always labeled Stu a verbal prankster. He loved to softly jab people and never cracked a smile. And I said, hey, he was a car salesman.
Yeah,
he was full of one-liners.
He was, and he loved Lenore. He loved his family, and he loved the Hawkeyes, and he loved getting visits from Kirk Ferentz and Gary Barta and Andy Pirro when they would come over. I'd hear about it, and he loved football, and Lenore loved basketball. I'd get this jab in the back of my head as he'd make it to the games 3 or 4 years ago, Stu. He's down there in the front row, but I can see his smile right now, and you're exactly right, Gary. We lost a great Hawkeye here today, and it was sad news, and Andy Pirro let us know this morning, and had a chance to communicate with Julie, and she is just so happy that her mom and dad are back together.
Yeah, and you just made the point that she made, and that is this is a couple who was married for, I think, over 70 years.
75 plus.
And more recently, to have Lenore pass away, but they're back together, and I think that was she took some solace in that, and they had a great life. They had a wonderful life together, and they touched thousands of people's lives.
And they will be remembered tonight and moving forward for many, many years to come. Stu and Lenore Hansen. So again, our sympathies to the Hansen family. Thank you, Gary, for
thank you guys.
By.
Let's see if we can get this get another one. I think 3 in a row against the Spartans. So
3 in a row, and hopefully back-to-back wins here at a place that's not easy to win in.
It's a tough place to win, but excited for tonight's game.
Enjoy it.
Thanks, guys.
Right.
Thanks, Gary.
Thank you, Gary. Now, as for the Iowa-Michigan State series, the Hawks, to Gary's point, have won 3 in a row. Go back to February of 2021. It was 8th-ranked Iowa that edged the Spartans by 6. Back in Iowa City, Luka Garza with 27. Keegan Murray and Tony Perkins, along with sophomore Joe Toussaint, all in double figures that night. In fact, the Hawks got 39 bench points. The Hawks and the Spartans played each other twice within 9 days at goofy turnaround and head for the finish line. 9 days previous, the Hawks spanked the Spartans here at the Breslin Center, 88-58. Now, if you don't remember that game, we're going to give you a pass because that was the COVID era. There was nobody in the stands. Bobby and I had to call the game from Kinnick Stadium, but we really enjoyed it. Luka had one of his poor offensive performance that night, but still the Hawks had enough to run away and hide from Michigan State, 88-58. The Hawks had 3 in double figures, and Garza was not one of them. Joe Wieskamp with 21. Jack Nunge matched a career high with 18 points, and Connor McCaffrey added 16 as the Hawks win it by 30. Earlier, the previous year, Iowa beat Michigan State 86-60 back in Iowa City at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Keegan Murray with another huge performance, 28 points, as the Hawkeyes defeated the struggling Spartans by 26. Hawks opened that game by making 6 of their first 7 shots and never looked back. So it's been a fun run against the Spartans, who own the overall series, 78 wins to 56. But the Hawks have been chipping away at that series lead, and hopefully it continues again tonight. Today's Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment is sponsored by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants, and much, much more. Just minutes south of Iowa City. U.S. Bank. Scoreboard is up next as we thank the Keel family and the folks at Riverside Casino and Golf. Up next, we'll review the U.S. Bank scoreboard. I'm looking at it now. There's much to report, but it's 5:15 in the afternoon back in Iowa and Iowa City. But we've got some key matchups tonight. One other huge game in the Big Ten. We'll tell you about that next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Coco Creative Agency has launched the Inclusive Cultural Marketing Program, an initiative uplifting minority-owned business across Iowa. Businesses like Hip Hope, who are hosting the Many Shades of Color Young Women's Conference on March 4th. For more information about this event, be sure to Google Many Shades of Color Conference. Let's prioritize impact over transaction and uplift minority-owned businesses across all Iowa communities.
Get to the point. 0.99% APR, that is. Open your new home equity line of credit with Community Choice and get a 0.99% APR introductory rate for your first 6 months. Oh, did we point this out? You won't pay closing costs. Get started online in less than 60 seconds from the comfort of your couch. Go to unbankwithus.com. With skyrocketing inflation, there's no point in waiting. Get to the point today. Community Choice. Unusual? Nah, it's unbanking. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Welcome back to the EMC Insurance pregame show. We're live from the Breslin Center at Michigan State. In about 45 minutes, the Hawkeyes and the Spartans renew their rivalry. Iowa's new director of player development and recruiting coordinator is Coach Tristan Spurlock. He's enjoying his first few months in Johnson County. He's a former Mr. Virginia basketball, high school basketball, averaged 23 points, 9 rebounds, 4 assists, and 3 blocks. That's an average at Word of Life Christian Academy, a basketball powerhouse in Virginia. That was back in 2009 before Tristan committed to Coach Tony Bennett. Tony was in his first or second year at Virginia, the Cavaliers. Spurlock finished his college career at Central Florida and played professionally for 9 years. Tristan Spurlock has pretty much seen it all, and where player development is concerned, he has a lot to say. Player development has really gravitated from nothing to loose leaf to indispensable.
I think for me, like you said, 10 years ago, I didn't have a player development guy. Our assistant coaches had so much on them, from recruiting to scouting to, working us out. So for me, I kind of just want to be a relief for, Matt and C and Sherm, and be able to be around those guys every single day and be a constant for them. Sherm's on the road, Matt, C, the coach. So for me to be there every single day, what I just try to do is just whatever they need, whether it be, a quick little watch some film together, quick workout, quick, just talking and just making sure they're okay. And, for me, my first year, I just try to do what Tristan would have needed at 20, 21 years old.
The science of player development has also changed drastically from getting enough sleep or emphasizing enough sleep to healthy eating habits and beyond.
No, it definitely has. I mean, and for me, have just got done playing professionally. I kind of got a little bit of an insight of what it takes to keep your body at a high level. So for me, I tell those guys all the time, they got to get sleep, got to eat the right things, what they're putting in their body. And I mean, it's such a different age now that we feed them so much. I mean, they get training table after practice, and you know, when we're on break, they get fed 2-3 times a day. So we take them and put them in the right areas to get the food, and also just come in and put the work in. I mean, we got guys who love being in the gym way more than I was at 21, you know, and they're so mature about their work and their work ethic, and it really shows.
You're also the director of recruiting. This is a pretty good class coming in. Your general thoughts about the four-man group?
Wow. I mean, we got some guys. And I mean, we got some dynamic guys from Lodgy to Price to Owen and Brock. I mean, I love that Owen and Brock are playing together. I saw that they just took Simeon, which is like, you know, a really nationally respected school, down to the wire. Could have went either way, last-minute shot. Price just put up 40. You know, he's every bit of a bucket getter, you know, and he's 6'6", 6'7", slender, and can shoot it. And then Lodgy, man, I think Lodgy is going to be something that, you know, we haven't had from that 4 position in a while. I mean, he can step out and shoot it. He's tough down low, rugged, go down there and post up really hard. Those guys, that's going to be a really good class, and they work. So that's going to be really good for us. They work.
Last thing, your future bride is from New Sharon, originally, right down the road here from Iowa City, or from Iowa City. That's great Hawkeye country, Oskaloosa and Pella, New Sharon.
Yes, it is. I mean, my mother-in-law is a huge Hawkeye fan. Was before me, will be after me, no matter what. She's going to be there, you know, so, you know, I love it, too. I get to have my kids, my daughter and my son. My son's 1, my daughter's 2. And, you know, hours before the game, I bring them on the court, let them run around, let them get a, you know, basketball. My daughter helps rebound, which is, you know, her take the ball and go sit down. That's her way of helping. But no, man, I love it here. You know, I always get these guys. We have certain recruits come in, you know, from bigger cities, and they always ask, like, how did you transition, or how? And I say, I love it. It's calm. It's relaxing. You know, I get a real good college feel, and then I get to go home and just, like, you know, not have to worry about certain things, and it's really a beautiful place to be.
And we're delighted to have Tristan Spurlock, the Hawkeyes player development and recruiting director of recruiting, energetic, and he's excited to be Iowa's chief in charge of coordinating recruit visits and meeting these young guys when they step on campus. Bobby, he's very animated about Moline's 6'11" Owen Freeman and guard Brock Harding, Hawkeyes Price Sanford, and 6'9", 250-pound Elijah Dembele, the future of Iowa basketball.
Yeah, that's good to hear, and a positive young man, 31 years old, and put his time in there, and professional overseas, in college, and every time we get a chance to sit with him or talk with him, he's just always so upbeat and loves being here in Iowa, as you heard right there. What a great hire by Coach McCaffrey and the guys to bring somebody in. As you said, it takes a lot of that player development work off the plates of assistant coaches that have so much to do, and recruiting such a big part of what they do, game prep for the scouts. So welcome aboard, Tristan Spurlock.
Yeah, we've got a few more minutes with Tristan that we'll play beyond what you heard tonight on next week's Fight for Iowa podcast that will be updated come Wednesday or Thursday, so you can find that at HawkeyeSports.com. Now, a quick peek at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Put your trust in a bank that's been focused on serving the people and businesses in Iowa and all across the country since 1863. That's U.S. Bank. Stop by your local branch or log on today. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Iowa, Michigan State headed for a 6 o'clock tip. At 8 o'clock tonight, it's #1 Purdue at the Chrysler Center to take on the Michigan Wolverines. Around the country, 21st ranked Florida Atlantic entertains Middle Tennessee. Oh boy, that rock fight tonight out in L.A. It's UCLA crosstown at Southern Cal. 8th ranked UCLA at USC. Also later tonight, 6th ranked Arizona at Washington State. Lisa Bluder's red hot Hawkeye women's basketball team hosts Nebraska Saturday at noon tip-off. Please come on out to Carver Hawkeye and support the Hawks coming off that big win over Ohio State the other evening. And if you can't make it, join Robbie Brooks and Jamie Cavey on the Lang on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Of course, the big one tomorrow night out in State College. where college wrestling is concerned. Number 1 Penn State hosts number 2 Iowa, and that starts at 7:30. Stephen Grace and Mark Ironside on the call on KXIC and the Hawkeye YouTube channel, KXIC AM 800 in Iowa City. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you tonight by State Farm Insurance. With surprisingly great rates, State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service from your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Up next, we'll hear from Michigan State's Hall of Fame coach Tom Izzo. He's courtesy of Grizzly Coolers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I thank you.
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus, all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender member FDIC.
Get in the game with Extreme Internet. Experience speeds up to an incredible 1 gig. Supercharge every room with whole home Wi-Fi 360 Pro and turn your home into the most connected pad on the block. You don't have time to play around with slow, unreliable internet. Get the speed, unbeatable reliability, and game-winning performance you deserve with Extreme, powered by Mediacom. Call 8444-FASTER for details. Download speeds may vary. Monthly data usage allowance applies.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Lisa Bluter each week from 6 to 7 for Hawk Talk at Bumps Restaurant, presented by Oak Knoll. View the season schedule at HawkeyeSports.com.
This is the EMC Insurance pregame show. Welcome back to East Lansing, the Breslin Center. The Hawkeyes and the Spartans tipping off shortly. Our chat with Michigan State coach Tom Izzo is sponsored by Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating.
Well, this is my 26th year in this position. You got me by a couple, but I'm trying to remember a year where so many good teams won 4 in a row and then lost 4 in a row or lost 3 in a row. I think it speaks volumes for the balance. And I'm talking about top to bottom.
Well, I think that is the problem, Gary. You've been in the league as long as me, and never has top to bottom been this good. I mean, I watched Minnesota last night, who's the worst team in our league, record-wise. Should have beat Indiana, you know, a couple of tough calls. They're playing without their best player, their center, and they still should have. Just amazing. But you look at the bottom of the league, and who is on the bottom. You know, it just depends. This unbalanced schedule, the way it is, there's a lot of different things that can happen. But there's a lot of basketball left. You know, most people have 11 Big Ten games left. That seems like an enormous amount. When I got in the league, you know, we only had 16 to start with. We'd be on the back 9 right now. And but Purdue has earned the right. But they've been on the cusp of losing about 4 games, including ours here. But they've, you know, great teams find a way to win those games, and they've done that.
You hope to get Malik some minutes tonight, from what I'm hearing?
Yeah, we're hoping to get him back. You know, how much? It's probably like Patrick for them. You know, when you've been out, Malik's been out 9-10 weeks. And so when you come back, you know, that's a learning. It took Akins a month to get back and get back to his norm. You know, you just never know. But then you try to work him back in, and that's a complicated mess for the coach. But don't get me wrong, we'd happy to have a senior back who's done it before. He was playing 28 to 30 minutes a game. That would be big for us. It would give some guys a rest. And I think if you look at games like Illinois and Indiana, playing good and then wear down at the end, some was the schedule, some was the fact that we just didn't have the subs because of Malik's absence.
Tyson Walker, I don't want to say he's emerged. He's a good player, has been his entire career, but what's changed with him?
You know, I think he's become more aggressive offensively. I think he's looking for his shot a little bit more, you know. In fact, in that Indiana game, you know, he played sicker than a dog. He had the flu for 2 days, didn't practice a day or eat. And I think he's gotten tougher, you know, both mentally and physically, as people do. You know, that's part of the process of college that everybody wants to skip. And I think he's done a good job, a great kid, good defensive player, you know, not the biggest guy, but he can guard you and he can score.
Coach, in conclusion, the Hawks, the addition this year, Chris Murray's back healthy. Patrick hopefully will be soon, but what do you see in Fran's team?
Unbelievable, the pressure they put on you offensively. I mean, they're scoring in 5 seconds, 7 seconds, 8 seconds, you know. If you remember back in the day, we were more like that, you know, and they're really offensive, rebounding the ball well. Rebraca, or however you say it, Rebraca, I think is having a big-time year for him. You know, last year he was just kind of a journeyman guy that played, and now I think he's a key member. And then the Sanford kid has made a difference these last 5 games. I mean, he's averaging 15 points, he's scoring the ball, he makes shots, and they're a better team, so they can beat you now with speed, with those 2 guards, Ulis, and then they can beat you with shooters, Perkins and Ulis on one way, and then all of a sudden they come back with Sanford and Dix the other way. And now Patrick gets added into that list tonight, tomorrow, whenever. And by the way, for all the Hawkeye fans, I'm excited that he's back, you know, not for my health, but definitely for his health and the type of kid he is and what he's gone through. And it's ironic that it's, you know, Coaches versus Cancer Week, and nobody has done a better job than Franny for it, and nobody's gone through it like Patrick. So you take your hat off to him, you know, and unbelievable what he's gone through so far. But he's a very good player, too, that will definitely help them maybe tonight and definitely down the road as he gets back acclimated like we have to do with Malik.
Great to see you. Thanks for your time, Coach.
Thanks, Gary.
Thanks, as always, to Michigan State Hall of Famer, the head coach, Tom Izzo. His Spartans about to engage the Hawkeyes at the Breslin Center, the always noisy Breslin Center in East Lansing. Hawk fans, experience quietness at your home away from home. Coralville's finest all-suite hotels, the Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Up next, we'll chat with Hawkeye headman Fran McCaffrey. He's presented by John Deere. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit EMCINS.com to find your local agent.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data. That's right, one line, unlimited data for just $29.99 a month per line. Even just one line. Because the only way to make the greatest gift of all even greater is not having to add more lines than you need to get it. Visit us in-store or online to get one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Having an emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. When our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/be well. Federally insured by NCUA.
Medical cannabis can seem confusing, but you can trust the experts at Bud & Mary's dispensaries. I'm Ed Podolak, and after a long NFL career and a terrifying car accident left me with chronic pain, Bud & Mary's helped me get relief with Alleviar tablets. Bud & Mary's cannabis products are available in a variety of forms, sizes, doses, designs, and strengths. Explore their brands like Batch, Alleviar, and Become, and discover what works best for you.
Mullet's, home of the best breakfast in Des Moines, is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Locally owned, Mullet's Fun Riverside Bar and Grill is famous for their own special Bloody Mary mix and serving up a delicious full menu for breakfast and lunch. And this local treasure is expanding with franchise opportunities available. From dine-in to private parties to catering, you too can enjoy Mullet's, celebrating all things about the hairstyle that's business in the front and party in the back.
Here comes Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey. Every game night sponsored by the Iowa John Deere dealers. The great John Deere dealers like Sinclair Tractor in West Liberty. I asked Coach out of the gate, coming out of the Ohio State game, how the week in practice go and what defensive improvement do we need to see from the Hawkeyes tonight against the Spartans?
Well, I think, our biggest problem was offense against Ohio State. We had 14 turnovers. Our ball screen defense needs improving, which is going to be really critical tonight with the amount of ball screens that they run, but more importantly, with the amount of drivers that they have. So that's really what we worked on.
Coach, the Hawks have had success at the Breslin Center here the past couple games, or in the last 5 years. Really, it's a tough place to win. To your point, you got to play your best.
Well, I would say this. I mean, every venue in our league is difficult. I never looked at venues as being the issue. It's who they have. You think about some of the teams that we face coming up here with Draymond Green or Miles Bridges or Jaren Jackson, Cassius Winston, Kalen Lucas. They've had some unbelievable teams, and this team is also really talented. So we're focused on that. There's going to be people screaming and yelling. And it was like that against Ohio State. It was like that against Rutgers. That's what this league is, and quite frankly, that's why a lot of guys want to come play in this league, because they want that atmosphere every time we take the floor.
Aaron Eulis is going to be an important component like everybody tonight, but I thought he really did some good things at Ohio State under pressure.
Yeah, he's just really playing really well, I think. Running the show, attacking the rim, active defensively. He's getting more comfortable, scoring the ball, whether it be from three-point range or with his pull-up game or getting to the rim. And that's when he's at his best, and we're better when he's playing like that.
And for the Hawks to attack Michigan State's defense appropriately and successfully tonight, you've got Hauser and A.J. Hogard and Tyson Walker. What needs to happen?
Well, it starts with penetration off the dribble with Hogard, Walker, and Akins. Hauser
I've been really impressed with. I thought he had a solid year last year for them. I think he's taken his game to another level. I've been really impressed. He's always been a complete skill set guy. For a guy who's 6'9", he can dribble, pass, and shoot, always could. But he just seems to be playing the game with a great deal of confidence and at his pace. So, he's a guy that you got to lock in on as well. And then, of course, the X factor is Malik Hall. Does he play or not? He's a difference maker when he does it. 6'8", and a powerful athlete.
Tyson Walker, he was here a year ago. Boy, he's elevated his game. He had 30 points against Purdue here a couple weeks back. What's he done to show market improvement?
Well, I think it's really a matter of they moved him off the ball and gave Hogard the ball. Tyson Walker had the ball last year. Then they moved Hogard in a little bit, but I think everybody looked at him and said he's a point guard. Not that he can't play point guard; he's a good one. But when you move him off the ball, he's his bucket getter. They're still running ball screens for him. He's still passing the ball to other people when they're open. But I think his mindset has completely changed now that he's playing the off-guard position. He's taking the more shots on the team.
Coach, in the end, historically, at least the games I remember, where Iowa's played well, is they've rebounded and took good care of the basketball against Michigan State.
That's the two keys. They're going to go back and try to get seconds. You can't get them seconds. We want to run, so if we get that first one and go, that's great. And they're the same way. They want to run. So we got to hit the glass and try to get some putbacks and some second shot opportunities ourselves.
Lastly, it's Coaches versus Cancer Week, suits and sneakers, with the theme being let's screen off or screen away cancer. I know that's important to the McCaffrey family.
It is, and it's going to be interesting because we are going back to suits and sneakers tonight, which we haven't worn suits in a couple of years. So we wanted to go back, and we're just thrilled, Dolph, that we've been able to partner with the Big Ten Network for Suits and Sneakers Week, very much like V Foundation, Jimmy V Week. I also want to thank Jeff Disterhoff from Green State for his involvement in our CEOs versus Cancer and helping us set the screen. We try to get at least 100 coaches to partner with a CEO in your community. And Jeff stepped right up for us. So there's a lot of people that are joining in with all of us. And tonight is an opportunity to monetize Suits and Sneakers Week and make money. But more importantly, if not the most important thing, is to educate and to create awareness. So this sets a screen. So go get screened, whether it be a colonoscopy, a mammogram, get your skin checked, but go to the doctor, get your blood work done, and if we detect this thing early, we can beat it.
Well said. Now, have you been practicing with the tie in front of the mirror? You haven't forgotten how to slip knot, pull it through, that kind of thing?
No, I am very adept at multiple ways. Like I said to you the other day, we were laughing. I can do a Windsor knot. I'll probably do a Windsor knot tonight. So I'm ready to go, Dolph.
Okay, Coach. No clip-on can stay in the closet.
Ones for me. No, we don't have any.
The Hawkeyes are fourth in the country in assist-to-turnover ratio at almost 2-1. That's 11th best per game in the country. Iowa turning the ball over just beyond 10 turnovers a game. I bring that up because that has always been a huge stat against Michigan State. They love to hurry up, turn the ball over, and turn that turnover into points. Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey is sponsored by Sinclair Tractor. Sinclair Tractor, your premier John Deere dealer serving southeast Iowa, western Illinois, and northeast Missouri. Stop by and experience how we strive to earn your business every day. Visit SinclairTractor.com. Bobby Hansen is up next with the Club Car Wash keys to the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/IowansWin.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CR-V. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Welcome back to the Breslin Center in East Lansing, Iowa, Michigan State. Coming up at the dinner bell at 6 o'clock high. Bobby Hansen's Keys to the Game are brought to you by the official car wash of the Hawks, Club Car Wash. With unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. Bobby, when we come here, I always look at the rebounding numbers. Michigan State is an incredible 4.5, plus 4.5 beyond its opponents. They are physical. Iowa better be.
Yeah, absolutely, Gary. And anytime you come in here, this is, a team as we sit here and look up into the rafters. I go back to Magic Johnson in 1979. There's 10 Final Four banners up there, 2 national champions. So you better be hitting on all cylinders when you come in here. And you better pay attention to the scouting report. But at the top of that scouting report is exactly what you said, rebounding and physicality. Michigan State prides itself on toughness, really getting down and defending and hitting the glass. They are almost all man-to-man and will always be packing it in the lane and putting their hands and bodies all over you. So patience on offense, take good shots, and when you do get a shot, Gary, shoot it with confidence. Don't be looking at the defense, but either drive it right at them or rise up above them and drain it. So physicality and rebounding, the #1 key. The second key is going to be keep turnovers low. The Spartans thrive on live ball turnovers that lead to fast breaks. On the road, a hostile environment, you can't be timid or soft with the basketball. You must be strong on your drive to the hoop, understanding that there's going to be contact when you get there. So three-point opportunities will be available the old-fashioned way with the N1. Take care of the ball tonight and don't flip it over around half court. Those will lead to easy run-out and dunks and get the Izzo really fired up. The third key is going to be that guard, Tyson Walker. He's playing at a very high level right now. He's the littlest guy on the court, but he's the guy who takes the shot late in shot clocks in a situation where they need a basket. They give the ball to little Tyson Walker, #2 out there. So stay disciplined the entire possession because they will use 25 seconds of the 30-second shot clock, knowing that he is the guy at the end of that. He gets a little bit of help from Joey Hauser from the outside, but for my money, you got to really be tough on the little guy, Tyson Walker.
Bobby Hansen's Keys to the Game, sponsored by Club Car Wash. At just $20 a month, there's no better time to join the club than right now. Keep that winter grime, salt, and dirt off your fender wells. Visit clubcarwash.com. Find a location nearest you. As you know, as you heard Coach McCaffrey talk about a minute ago, it is Coaches versus Cancer Suits and Sneakers Week. Fran coming onto the floor with his gold tie. Looks good in the suit. I forgot how dapper he looked with those threads on. No cancer is routine. If you've been diagnosed with cancer, you want to be sure your diagnosis is accurate and that you have the most up-to-date treatment plan. Before you begin your cancer treatment, you do owe it to yourself and your loved ones to get a second opinion and be sure you get the personalized care your diagnosis requires. The Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center is ready to quickly provide you with an expert second opinion, ensuring you get the right care for your unique cancer situation. It's as easy as making an appointment. Visit uihc.org/cancer and learn more. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Shields colors of the game are next. Iowa, Michigan State. That has a special ring to it. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Don't sit on your lazy assets. Lap up more money with the Lazy Asset Program from Community Choice. Open an Ultra Money Market account and earn up to 2.32% APY, or take advantage of special CD rates up to 3.39% APY. Watch your money take a victory lap. Enroll in the Lazy Asset Program today, only from Community Choice. Go to unbankwithus.com to get started. These could reduce earnings. 90% yield subject to change. After October 11, 2023, federally insured by NCUA.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Put your personal touch on your next new construction or renovation project with Windsor Windows and Doors. With made in the USA quality, Windsor Windows and Doors are built to last. To learn more about what we have to offer, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Time for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Iowa, Michigan State here at the Breslin Center in East Lansing. Sponsored by Mid-American. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. For Michigan State, they'll start 3 guards. Tyson Walker, a senior from Westbury, New York, averages 14. Jaden Akins out of Farmington, Michigan. Sophomore, he's healthy. 9 points, 4 rebounds a game. And A.J. Hogard, 13 points, 4 boards, 6 assists. He is a distributor, the junior from Coatesville, Pennsylvania at 6'4". Joey Hauser at a forward, graduate student from grad transfer from Marquette out of Stevens Point, Wisconsin, averages 14 points and 8 rebounds. And Maudie Sissoko, 6'9", 240. The junior from Mali, West Africa, puts up 6 points and 7 rebounds a game. The Hawkeyes will go with the usual lineup. Philip Rebracha and Chris Murray inside. Murray at 6'8", 220. 21 points, 9 rebounds a game. Rebracha, a double-double machine, averaging 14 and 8. Aaron Eulis and Tony Perkins will do most of the ball handling. Eulis at 6 points, couple rebounds a game. Perkins at 11 and 4 boards. And Connor McCaffrey, the glue guy, the graduate student from Iowa City West, scoring 8 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists a game. Malik Hall will play tonight for Michigan State. He's missed 11 games. How much he will play, we shall see. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. The opening tip is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oaknall.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC, learn more at emcins.com.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
On the Hawkeyes Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. And by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. It's game time.
Steal off the 1-2-2 and a dunk by Chris Murray.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Starting lineups being officially introduced. Of course, we gave you our Mid-American Energy starting lineups a moment ago. And we concluded with a comment that Malik Hall was going to play tonight. Bobby, a kid that Iowa recruited heavily out of Aurora, Illinois, Sunrise Christian Academy in Kansas, 6'8", 220. So just think of Chris Murray. He's missed 11 games, went out in early December, came back in late December. He's got that foot injury, a stress fracture. But you've had that. You've had that stress fracture. You know how painful it can be. He played in 3 games and then has missed a handful of games since then. So he's going to give it another go tonight. That is a big get back for the Spartans.
It is, because he's one of their best players, Gary. And anytime you have anything wrong with your foot, whether it be plantar fasciitis or stress reaction, stress fracture, whatever, it's a nuisance. It's a nuisance all day long. You're always on your feet. So what you got to do. If Malik Hall, when he gets into the game, he's going to have a lot of energy. So whoever he's guarding, I'd get the ball to him. I'd go right at him and see how he's going to respond. Run him up and down the court, make him run around some picks. But be something to watch here tonight to see how long he can play, because his conditioning cannot be top shelf.
Our Shields colors of the game. The Hawks are in the road black with the gold trim, a sliver of white around the trunks. And the Michigan State Spartans, the home white with the Kelly green trim and numbers. Head coaches, of course, Fran McCaffrey, Tom Izzo. I was looking at the numbers today. Izzo's got 600, and he's the winningest coach in the history of the Big Ten. Got 670 some wins overall. Fran's at 525, or a little over 500, and he's catching Tom Davis slowly but surely for most victories at Iowa and in the Big Ten. And I mean, you think about that, it's well over 1,000 wins between these two coaches. Spectacular.
They've seen it all. It is spectacular. Both Hall of Fame caliber coaches, and Tom Izzo has not had another job. He was the assistant to Judd Heathcote here for years and years and years, and has seen it all here with Michigan State. Fran McCaffrey, 13 years at the University of Iowa, 505 total victories in all his stops, but has really rebuilt the Hawkeye program and doing a great job. So I'm ready and excited to get this thing tipped off.
Tom Izzo's already in the Naismith Hall of Fame. He's going to be in a bunch of them before or when he retires. Before we get underway here, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station identification time on the 55 station strong Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Hawkeyes, the highest scoring team in the Big Ten at 82 a game. Michigan State is just under 70 an outing. The Spartans, though, give up 8 less points a game than do the Hawkeyes. Both shooting that 45% range. Both are excellent from the foul line. Michigan State plus 4.5 on the boards. The Hawks are plus 2.5 in rebounding. Defensively, Michigan State defending at 30%. Iowa at 34%. It doesn't shock me. Historically, Bobby, you and I have been coming up here for more than 25 years, and particularly in this building, they really get after you. They really guard you. They really try to hurry up.
They certainly do, Gary, and they're patient on the offensive end. They're going to make you play defense, and if they see an opening, they will go. They'll run on opportunity, but their hallmark, where they hang their hat, is offensive boards. You've got to put a body on them, put an arm on them, whatever it is, and battle them on the boards. No easy putbacks tonight. If they get the ball, put them back at the free throw line. See if they can make some free throws.
Both are turning the ball over between 10 and 11 times a game, so it's going to come down to that and rebounding, to your point. Hawkeye Basketball is sponsored by Wellmark. Wellmark is on your side, Hawk fans who buy your own health insurance, and on the health insurance marketplace. Give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops to compare plans. All right, I think we're ready to go. I'm not sure what the delay has been, but our officials, Ron Groover, Courtney Green, and Kevin Brill, have now trotted onto the court, so we're ready to play basketball from East Lansing.
Always a lot of pressure on referees when you get a game of this magnitude, Gary. Everybody in the league is fighting for position. You're not quite yet to the halfway point. You're getting right there. You're seeing Purdue sort of separate itself a little bit. But, these referees here, I know one of them. I've seen maybe a couple of them. We're up here in the upper rafters, but there's a new one out there. A lot of pressure on these guys with the physical nature of the way this game is going to be played tonight.
Manny Sissoko and Chris Murray will go after each other in the center jump circle, and Hauser controls the tip for the Spartans. Michigan State with the first look in the offensive end. And the basketball in the center of the floor now for Jaden Akins. He hands off high post right to A.J. Hogard. And Iowa's man-to-man. Rebracha guarding Hogard. Hogard puts the ball on the floor, throws into the corner to Hauser. He's chased by Chris Murray. Hauser drives into the paint on Chris, spins to the baseline. Shot up, no good. Great defense by Murray. Rebounded of the air ball, a short 5-footer by Connor McCaffrey. Skip pass inside to Rebracha. Jump shot up, a little bit too much muscle on that jump shot, and it bangs off the glass. And back comes Michigan State with a rebound. They look to run on every miss and board Tyson Walker, who's been the hottest scorer of late for the Spartans, draws a double team. Hauser open in the corner for just a minute, covered up. Now he throws back out top for Hogard. We're just a minute into the game, no score. Hogard takes it into the far corner. Pull up jumper, no good. And Connor rebounds again. Ahead quickly up the near sideline to Aaron Eulis. Pull up jump shot in transition is good. Just like at Ohio State, Aaron Eulis gets the first basket for the Hawkeyes. 2-0 Iowa.
Hawkeye defense has been solid the first two possessions. Good rebounds by Connor on both of those. That one he fired a baseball pass down to Aaron Eulis. One-on-one and hits the pull-up jumper.
One number 11 guarding another. Perkins on Hogard. Baseline right is Hauser. Spins into the lane. Fires to the wing. Here comes a long jump shot by Akins. Bouncing around and over the top of the square. No good. Michigan State icy in its first 3 trips. But a lot of that has to do with Iowa's man-to-man defense.
Everything to do with the man-to-man defense. Keeping them out of the paint in there, and when they get in there, have forced a couple of bad shots. That one kept them on the perimeter, and the long three-pointer bounces over the backboard.
Eulis trots into the front court, gives it to Murray. He hands off to Perkins. Right wing for Connor McCaffrey. 18-17 to play first half. Iowa with the early lead, 2-0. Bounce right of the lane, a pass caught by Rebraca. Into the lane, left-handed jump shot, no good. Put it up there with a left-handed hook, just a little bit short. Had a good look at it. And clearing is Sissoko. Ahead for Hogard. Hogard. Akins back to Hogard. 17:55 to play opening half. Michigan State looking for its first score. Here's a drive in and a missed layup attempt. Put back, no good. Missed twice by Jaden Akins. Connor McCaffrey stuck on him defensively and forced a shot wide, the first one. Here's Murray driving inside, scores off glass, knocked to the floor, an and one coming for the Hawkeyes.
Beautiful play that time by Chris Murray. Out a good defense once again. Started that fast break there for the Hawkeyes. Chris Murray, the pump fake, got Matty Sissoko up off his feet. Hauser flies by, and Chris Murray, a fantastic play right there to get the end one opportunity.
Sissoko comes out, and Jackson Kohler, a 6'9" freshman from American Fork, Utah. Highly recruited kid out of the state of Utah. Comes to Michigan State. Free throw missed by Chris Murray. And the rebound is tipped back inbounds from going out of bounds by Hauser. Nice play by Hauser. Hauser now shooting a 3 in transition. No good. Michigan State's 0 for the game. We played 17.5. We have 17.5 remaining. Iowa up 4-0. Here's Murray posting in the paint. Backs in, now throws to the wing to Tony Perkins. Tony's looking to get his offensive game going tonight. 15 on the shot clock. Iowa 4-0 in the opening minutes, leading Michigan State. Rebraca muscles his way in. That shot goes down. Up over the top of the freshman Jackson Kohler. 6-0 Iowa.
Yeah, good play that time. Tony Perkins took his time, looking to penetrate in there, and then he saw Rebraca had the new guy in there, Jackson Kohler, posted up deep in the paint, gave it to him, and finally Phil gets one to drop.
Hawks have pitched a shutout for the first 3 minutes. Here's a deep corner 3, no good, tipped out by Rebraca to Connor McCaffrey. He trots across the midcourt stripe. Iowa leading 6-0, looking for more. Chris Murray had his guy sealed. Inside would have been a dunk as Hogard was on Chris's backside, but he mishandled the pass in the paint.
Yeah, pretty feed that time by Connor inside, and had a little spin on it. Chris couldn't get both his hands on it, and had he got it, as you called it, Gary, he would have turned and dunked it with 2 hands.
He would have flushed it right in front of the Izzo zone. Still 6-0 Iowa, 16.5 to play. We're just underway here at the Breslin Center. Here's Kohler, puts the ball on the floor, drives his shoulder into Rebraca, leans in with a hook. It is no good. Rebound out of bounds. That should be Iowa basketball. Nope. Going to stay with Michigan State. And the roar you hear is for Malik Hall. Malik Hall, who's missed so much time, comes into the game for A.J. Hogard. Hall is a load. 6'8", 220, 225, averaging 10 points, 4 rebounds when he went out, and he can shoot it, Bobby. He's a good perimeter shooter. Here's a steal by Murray on the inbounds. They were trying to get it to Hall. Iowa runs out and scores on the layup, Tony Perkins. Murray with a steal, then a great bounce pass, half court, that caught Perkins in stride.
What a start for the Hawkeyes. Just what they wanted here, Gary. 8-0 start. Get off to a quick start. You don't want to play from behind here at the Breslin Center.
16:05 to play in the first half. It's 8-0 Iowa out of the gates. Dribbling right wing, Tyson Walker. Pull-up jumper, no good. That's short. Great defense again by Iowa. Man-to-man. Perkins clears. Eulis into the front court. He's bumped off stride, and that'll be a foul called on Trey Holloman, the freshman from Minneapolis who just entered the game. Timeout on the floor. You couldn't ask for a better start. 8-0 Iowa. Hawks with just one turnover in the first 4 minutes in the face of that Michigan State pressure. And at the other end, it's been Iowa's man-to-man that's been the difference maker. 8-0 Hawks just getting warmed up here in East Lansing. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I think you...
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawkeyes with a great start at both ends of the floor, leading Michigan State 8-0. We're just out of the gate here at the Breslin Center. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. We're brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and by Iowa Corn. When corn grows fuel, Iowans win. Ethanol is a renewable fuel that's better for our environment, health, and wallet. Share your winning moments using hashtag Iowans win, and you could win even more from Iowa Corn. Well, if this were a baseball game, Bobby, it'd be almost over. The Hawkeye starters and bullpen pitching a shutout.
They certainly are holding Michigan State 0 for 9, Gary. 0 for 3 from three-point land. Out rebounding Sparty 6-5. The Hawkeyes are cleaning the glass on those 9 misses, not allowing any offensive rebounds. Really, Hauser had 1, but he couldn't do anything with it. The Hawks, conversely, Gary, quick start offensively, 4 out of 6. 4 Hawkeye starters all got a basket.
Keep them in the deep freeze. Michigan State had a hot start at Indiana last Sunday and then went ice cold. Shot poorly the second half, and it's been that way again here in the first 4 minutes and 8 seconds of the ball game. Hawks hope to keep him in the refrigerator as Michigan State. Tom Izzo has gone to the bench. He's brought in 3 reserves, and that hasn't helped offensively. Let's see if the Hawks make any changes. Doesn't look like it. Perkins, Ulis, Murray, Rabracha, and Connor McCaffrey, who really got Iowa off to a good start defensively.
Yeah, he's physical, right back at Michigan State, not taking anything from him, using that body when they tried to get into the paint, keeping him out of there. And then Connor's been a man on the glass, leading rebounder right now. He's got 3 of the 6 defensive boards.
Iowa basketball and a dunk by Murray. He's zipped right down the middle of the lane, and Malik Hall was a little tardy catching up. And Tony Perkins with the dish and Chris with the flush. That's like layup practice. 10-0 Iowa. 15:39 to go. First half as we get back to action. Connor McCaffrey trying to front Malik Hall. He's given away a couple inches. Does a good job. They keep it on the perimeter. Here's a baseline drive. And now trapped down there is Holloman. He gets it away to Tyson Walker. With 10 to shoot. Walker pulled up jumper, long drainer from about 22 feet away. The right side. And Tyson Walker, boy, can he elevate. He gets Michigan State on the board. 10-3 Iowa. 15-11 to play, opening half. Hawkeyes lead is 7. Perkins on the right wing. There's Connor McCaffrey. Now to Chris Murray along the far sideline. Back to Connor. Side angle pass. He gets it inside to Rabracha. He pushes up a jump shot. A little out of control and missed it. Oh, they're getting the ball to Rabracha. He's getting some good looks, but nothing yet other than one feed. Here's a jump shot good by Hauser. Left of the lane as Michigan State transitioned off the Iowa miss. 10-5. Spartans have responded with 5 straight. Connor McCaffrey for 3. Rims and comes out. And clearing is Holloman for Michigan State. He races into the front court. Drives a pass left wing. That finds Tyson Walker. Now inside to Hall. Jump shot no good. Missed it badly short and out of bounds to should be Michigan State's ball as Connor McCaffrey and Malik Hall were battling after the Hall miss.
Wild shot by Sissoko. Phillip does a nice job putting his body on him, keeping him out of the lane in there. He wanted to throw the right-hand hook over the top. He spun back over the right shoulder, threw up a crazy left-hand shot. Malik Hall went at it, and Chris Murray, they said, knocked it out of bounds.
14:21 to play. First half, it's 10-5. Iowa's lead is 5. Hawks got the first 10. Michigan State has scored the last 5. Holloman and Walker come out of the game for Michigan State. Jaden Akins returns. There's a bounce backdoor cut and a shot up and no good, but a foul on Chris Murray. And Maudie Sissoko. They're attacking inside. Sissoko will shoot 2 free throws. He's at 65% on the year. So Chris Murray has to be careful now. 14-10 to play in the half. Fran's arguing there wasn't much contact there, and he's given it to Courtney Green.
It's the new referee across the way. He's telling them all that what he saw. I didn't see a lot of contact at all by Chris Murray.
First free throw is deadened and away off the front of the rim. No good. And Maudie Sissoko grew up in Mali. That's in West Africa. He'll get one more free throw. 10-5. Iowa leads with 14-10 to play. First half, Fran still giving it to Courtney Green, although Courtney didn't make that call. The guy that did is all the way across the floor. Second free throw good. So it's 6 straight by Michigan State after the Hawks scored the first 10 of the game. Substitution for the Spartans, Carson Cooper. This kid's getting more and more time out of Jackson, Michigan. 6'11", 230-pound freshman from IMG Academy in Florida. And here's a foul as Aaron Eulis beat his man off the drive and took a knee in the thigh. Fouled on Michigan State's Malik Hall, his first. Iowa will be underneath out of bounds, which Fran McCaffrey's a master at. And it comes to Chris Murray. Murray pass out top to Connor. Right inside to Rebraca. Rebraca shot up and good. That one much better form. Feet underneath him. And he went right up over the top of Malik Hall.
Yeah, that'll give him some confidence now. A couple of baskets here for Phillip Rebraca. He's working hard in there and over the top of the freshman. I think it was Cooper that tried to go up for the block, but Phillip too strong.
12-6 Iowa. 13:40 to play opening half. Hogard, stop and go move, drives a pass right wing to Walker, or excuse me, to Jaden Akins. Here's a drive, a pass inside, a shot up and good by Malik Hall. Beautiful move. That's what he does. Took his man in deep, spun back toward the free throw line, and hit a fadeaway jump shot from 13 feet. Iowa's lead is 4, 12-8. Chris Murray turns the corner high post left, holds up, backs the dribble out. Cooper's got him on the switch. There's a baseline feed for Eulis. He drives in deep, back out top for Chris. His standstill three is no good. And Michigan State clears. Akins at 6'4" with the rebound. Into the front court. Michigan State on the attack. Can get to within 2 with a basket here. A.J. Hogard for Hall. Back to Hogard. He slows the pace down. 12:45 to go first half. Hogard around a Malik Hall screen. Holds up top of the circle to Hall. He's taking Chris Murray inside, trying to get that second foul. Oh, he hooked Murray. Lays it up, no good. Short. Murray clears. Clear hook. And the referee standing right there. It did nothing. Well, Iowa hopes to turn that rebound into points. Rebraca misses. Put back good. Boy, Phillip is just attacking the big freshman inside Carson Cooper and got knocked off balance a little bit. Missed the first attempt, went right back to it and put it up and in.
Yeah, the kid Carson Cooper didn't even jump the second one. Phillip quick off the jump on the bounce. The second one, Phillip now leading scorer for the Hawkeyes with 6 points.
Hawks back up 6, 14-8, 12 minutes to play in the first half. Malik Hall with it. Looks for an outlet. Now wraparound pass to Jaden Akins. Crossover dribble. Beats Eulis into the paint. Pull up jumper good. Oh, man, is that a pretty move by the sophomore from Farmington, Michigan. 14-10. Jaden Walker with the basket. His first. Iowa's lead is back to 4. Perkins for Rebraca. The Hawks running that little Three-man weave out front. Connor McCaffrey takes it to the baseline. Inside to Rebraca. Weak side cut. Perkins lost the ball and lost it out of bounds to Michigan State. Tony had his man pinned on his backside. That's twice now the Hawks have gotten the ball in the lane with an advantage with the defender on their backside. But first Murray and now Tony Perkins fumbled it out of bounds. Turnover on the Hawkeyes. Michigan State basketball when we come back. Iowa got out to a 10-0 lead. The Spartans have scored 10 of the next 14, and the Hawkeyes lead it by 4. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Mid-American Energy. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers, visit midamericanenergy.com for details plus energy-saving tips. And you don't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on. That's EMC Insurance. Find your agent at emcins.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Emergency Fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. And when our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/be well. Federally insured by NCUA.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CR-V. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Give Wellmark a call for your next insurance policy. Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. We're proud of the Hawks out of the gate, 7 of 13 from the field against this always tough Michigan State defense. The Spartans are 4 for 15, but shooting better in the last 4 minutes.
Yeah, they started out 0 for 9, Garrett, when they went down to the after the first time out. Hawk defense was really solid, and then the kid Tyson Walker, I think, was the first one to hit a three-pointer. Good looking shot by him, and they got it going a little bit. Hauser then hit a basket, but then Hawks pounded inside to Philip Rebraca, doing a good job. The Hawks shooting 54%, 7 of 13. The rebounds now 9-8 in favor of the Spartans. But you mentioned it, Gary, the 2 turnovers there. You had 2 layups, one of them a dunk there, and just couldn't get a handle on the basketball. But you have to settle down, and you got to make all those plays here tonight.
Rebraca with 6, Chris Murray with 4 points for Iowa. Michigan State, they've spread the wealth around. A 3-point goal by Walker. He leads Michigan State in scoring. It's 14-10 Iowa. Not quite halfway through the first period. U.S. Cellular is bringing locally grown connections all season long to you and your home or cell phone, with any phone free, by the way, for new and current customers. That's right, any phone for free, courtesy of a proud Hawkeye supporter, U.S. Cellular. Back to action we go after the Tony Perkins turnover. Michigan State with the ball down 4. Josh Dix and Peyton Sanford had come into the game, 2 sharpshooters. Dix at the front of the 1-2-2 press. And the Spartans get it across the midcourt stripe. Hogard around a double screen, heads for the basket, throws up a shot, good. Got a pretty looking J, doesn't he?
He's a strong 6'4" point guard there. Went around 2 Hawkeye defender, took the hit at the rim and converts the basket.
2-point game. Iowa 14, Michigan State 12. Hawks need a score here. Rebraca with a jump hook, in and out and back in. He got that to go over A.J. Hogard. Good defense by Hogard and Michigan State, but Phillips heating it up. He's got 4 field goals and 8 points. Iowa back to a 4-point lead, 16-12, 10.5 to go. Hauser, top of the circle for Michigan State, leaves it for Mady Sissoko. Here's Hogard. They work it around a weak side into the corner to Hauser. That's his favorite spot to shoot from, but Chris Murray has him all bottled up. Now he takes it into the paint, fires up a shot, nowhere near going in. Great defense by Murray, and the Hawks clear it in Connor McCaffrey. Connor right inside to Murray, right of the lane, spins into the paint, lost it. Dribbled the ball right off his hip. Michigan State with a 2-on-1 the other way. Hauser lays it up and no good. Off the rim, Dix clears for the Hawkeyes. We're running the other way. Sanford. Hauser a little off balance when he got in the lane and missed it. Connor McCaffrey, a standstill three, good.
Yeah,
they backed off
down.
him. They backed off him, and Hauser, oh yeah, you're right, he's just getting up at the other end. But count the three, it's 19-12. Credit the officials. They let the play, the Iowa sequence play out, and Connor drills a three after Hogard was in his face and then just ran away from him.
Yeah, and everybody kind of was looking down here. Hauser was grabbing his knee. He walked off the court on his own fruition there, but Connor was like, you're going to leave me? I'm this wide open. He set it up twice, checked the wind, and let her fly, and gets his first basket, a three-pointer. Hawks 17-12.
He even bounced the ball once and let it fly like a practice jump shot. Desade Bowen comes into the game. Connor McCaffrey is out for Iowa. It's Bowen and Payton. Tony Perkins back in. Philip Rebracha and Josh Dix. Here's a shot fake, a drive of a pass into the corner. A three is good. Really nice find there by Malik Hall and Jaden Akins, the lefty. Somebody missed a defensive assignment there. And he stands still to three-point shot in. It's 19-15. Iowa's lead back to 4. So matching threes. Here's Dix, who can shoot the three. Crossover dribble, drives into the free throw lane to Rebracha. Back out to Dix. His three is no good. Michigan State clears. Weak side rebound for Tyson Walker. He's going to go all the way himself. Scoop layup, no good. And a tip dunk is good by Sissoko. That got the crowd on its feet. That's what Michigan State does. They run off your misses. 19-17. Bowen lets fly with a jump shot early in the clock. No good. Rebound and a foul called on Iowa. Peyton Sanford tried to rip the ball away from Maudie Sissoko, who's playing possessed right now.
Yeah, he got a tongue lashing from the head coach Tom Izzo there on the sideline as he's being outplayed by Philip Rebracha. Izzo let him know, and good effort on that one, but he comes out of the game right now again.
Malik Hall inbounds to A.J. Hogard, and after the Hawkeyes got up 10-0, Michigan State looks to tie it up. Hogard drives right of the lane, holds up, leaves it for Tyson Walker. We've got some shooters on this team, especially on the perimeter. Here's Akins, who had a big three a moment ago. Malik Hall thought about a three, drives into Peyton Sanford, pushes off on him, misses the jump shot, rebound out of bounds to Iowa. Off of freshman Jackson Kohler. He had great position, just couldn't control the missed shot. And Iowa will get the ball. Hogard comes out of the lineup for Michigan State. Trey Holloman returns, kid out of Minneapolis, Cretin-Durham High School. They're a great football program, but they also can play basketball at CD. Here's Perkins. He kicks it away, runs it down on the open floor. Tony took his eye off the ball and almost booted it into the seats. Sanford, he was open for three, but passed it up to Rebracha. Back to Peyton. He won't pass this one up. Rattles it in. A tougher shot, mind you, going to his left.
He knew the shot clock winding down, too. He had the open look, as you mentioned, fumbled it, caught it back. Phillips sets a solid screen, and a tough shot by Peyton Sanford. Rolled around the rim 3 times and fell through the net.
Hawks have the lead back to 5. Here's Hall, knocked off stride. If that's on Sanford, that's his second. Malik Hall is creating all the contact and the physicalness there, and Peyton Sanford is paying the price, trying to guard him. And Peyton's really upset with himself or with the call. Either way, it's his second foul, and that's too bad. Just drilled a long three, and now he's going to have to come out. 7:49 to play in the first half. It's 22-17 Iowa. Credit the Hawks. They haven't given up the lead after jumping out 10-0. Michigan State's roared back. Iowa with a 5-point lead on the strength of a couple threes. One by Sanford, one by Connor McCaffrey. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
We all love a good win, catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, Start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/Iowans win.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
You probably know that a natural gas leak smells like rotten eggs. But what does a gas leak look or sound like? If you hear a whooshing or hissing sound, see dirt, dust, or water spraying from an area, or you get dizzy or queasy, leave the area immediately, then call 1-800-595-5325 once you're safely away. See MidAmericanEnergy.com for more safety tips.
Paid for by the customers of MidAmerican Energy.
Michigan State and Iowa meeting for the first time this season, but the 135th meeting in program history. Spartans lead at 76 wins to 58. The Hawkeyes lead here tonight 22-17. Iowa got out to a 10-0 sprint. Michigan State scored 6 in a row, and it's been within 4 or 5 points ever since. One time the Hawks led by 7 after a Connor McCaffrey 3 that was matched by Walker at the other end for Michigan State. So welcome back to our coverage of Hawkeye basketball from East Lansing. 22-17 Iowa, 7:49 to go in the first half. Peyton Sanford has just picked up his second foul, Bobby, and that's too bad. He drained a big 3 a moment ago, but we'll have to sit out the rest of the period.
Yeah, and he took a hard shot up around the throat area, I think, on that drive. There'll be 2 free throws coming for Michigan State when we come back from the timeout. But unfortunate because, yeah, he's in his zone. Yeah, when you take a shot like that, that's a heat check moment right there. And he got her to drop and came back with renewed energy on the defensive end. Just got caught a little late and took one right in the chops.
Stay tuned for our halftime coverage, sponsored by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Hawk fans, it's great to see you back at Carver Hawkeye Arena again this year. Bud Light is for the fans. And we hope to see you at Carver Hawkeye Arena not only this Saturday for the Hawkeye women as they get back to action after knocking off number 2 Ohio State in Columbus on Monday night. The Hawks host Nebraska high noon on Saturday. Iowa Rutgers men's basketball, the rematch. Outstanding Rutgers team of Coach Steve Peichel is at 1 o'clock on Sunday afternoon. Work to be done here yet tonight as Malik Hall, who's been really creating all the contact with Peyton Sanford. 86% free thrower. How delighted are they to have him back in the lineup out of Aurora. Short strings the first free throw, though. Michigan State won for its first 3 from the foul line. Score holds for 22-17 in favor of Iowa, and Malik will get one more. This one looks much better and is 22-18. Hall with the free throw. He's got 3 points. Walker leads Michigan State with 5. Rebraca has 8 for Iowa. Hawks are 10 of 18, 56% from the field. Here's Chris Murray. Backdoor lob to Perkins. He makes the catch. He's too far into the basket. He gets it to Bowen, who's cutting into the lane, and he's fouled. Contact by the Michigan State double team. They're going to get Cooper, the big freshman center, and Desante Bowen will shoot too. Well, you gotta love Desante's aggression. He drove into heavy traffic, got the shot away, and drew the foul.
No fear in that kid's heart right there. He went deep into the Michigan State defense right there. Went up over tried to go up to the top of Kohler, I think it was, Jackson Kohler, and called for the foul. Desante to the line.
Misses the first, the freshman from New England. Rebraca comes out for a well-deserved breather. He's hit 4 of 8 shots. Connor McCaffrey replaces him. Cooper will leave for Michigan State, and Joey Hauser will replace him. 22-18, 7.5 minutes to go. First half, Iowa with the lead. Bowen can get it back to 5 with this free throw. Second one is good. Both teams now 1 of 3 from the foul line. Check that, Michigan State is 2 for 4. Now the 1-2-2. Dix, Bowen, Perkins, McCaffrey, and Murray. Guard heavy are the Iowa Hawkeyes. into the front court. With the catch is Malik Hall. Hall leaves it for Walker. Now to Hauser as they work around the perimeter. Dribble drive by Akins. Picked his pocket. Did Bowen. Ahead to Chris Murray. Murray has a shot blocked from behind. Bowen gets the rebound though and gets out of trouble with it to Josh Dix. Dix back to Perkins. The shot was blocked from behind on Chris. He really didn't have a good angle. Tried to force it up through. And I think Hauser got it. He or Malik Hall. Iowa with 10 to shoot.
Chris has got a little guy on him.
And Chris wants the basketball. He's got Walker trying to guard him. Here's Connor. Now to Murray. He's going to have to force a three. No good. Hit the rim, but too strong. Rebounded by Malik Hall. Nice defensive set by the Spartans. They race into the front court. Akins picked up by Tony Perkins. 6.5 to play first period. Hall around Connor McCaffrey. The basket up and good off the glass.
What a difference he's made, Gary.
Do you think? 5 points. Here's a charge on Bowen out of control. Got his left arm extended and threw it right into the Adam's apple of, I think it was Jaden Akins, and DeSanti's going to come out and try and settle him down a little bit. 23-20. Iowa's lead is 3. Aaron Eulis quickly up off the bench and returns for DeSante Bowen.
Malik Hall out of the game.
Yeah, they got to space his minutes out tonight. To your point in the pregame show, Bobby, conditioning. We'll see how he holds up. Here's Trey Holloman for Michigan State. He came into the game for Hall. So Michigan State goes smaller. Got 2 big guys on the floor, 1 for each team. And there's has the ball now. Hauser banging shoulders with Chris Murray. Murray knocks the ball away, stolen by Connor McCaffrey. Here's Perkins on the run. Tony with a lob pass inside to Murray and a foul before the shot. Foul on the floor. Murray was grabbed. And they're going to get Holloman, who's given away about 5 inches. Second personal on Trey Holloman. So the fouls are starting to pile up here a little bit. That's 5 on Michigan State. Hawks have been whistled 4 times, and Malik Hall comes right back in.
Yeah, they got to use him. He's kind of the best player on the floor right now. He missed a lot of games, but he came out and hasn't really missed a beat.
Chris Murray for Tony Perkins. Tony's not been hunting his jump shot.
Needs to.
He can score. Dix to Eulis. Crossover dribble. Aaron drives high post right. Backs it out. 12 to shoot. Here's Perkins. Now a standstill 3. No good. Boy, looked good on the way. Kicks out long. Michigan State's got a running break on the Hawks. Driving down the left side of the lane and fouled Josh Dix. And that's the foul. They're going to count the basket.
They are.
Now they are going to count it. Oh, what a break for Michigan State. Tyson Walker got Josh Dix, crossed him over on the dribble, got Dix off balance. Josh just reached out to try and stop him, and that gives you an idea of the strength of Walker as he forces it up through Dix and got it to go. 23-22, and an and one coming for an 82% free throw shooter. He can tie it up. 5:27 to play in the first half. Another missed free throw though. Michigan State 2 for 5. Walker misses, so the Hawks keep the lead for the moment. Needing a score. 23-22 Iowa. Hawks led 10-0 early. Well, you knew that wasn't going to hold up, but the Hawks have held up with the lead. Dix and a whistle off the ball, a stoppage of play. I'm not sure what the call is.
Connor and Hauser getting a stern warning from the referee. No fouls, just a warning.
Well, yeah, you know Connor's not going to back down from anybody. We've seen this over the years where they try to get in his head, and now they're sending both teams to the bench. They're going to do a review to see if there wasn't anything unwarranted or flagrant or extra.
Did not see it.
No, I didn't see. Of course, I'm watching the ball. This was in the lane where Connor was trying to post up on Hauser. All plays under review this season are brought to you by Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. And it all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Thank you, Athletico. Proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. Well, the officials didn't see anything over the top or out of bounds, so we'll play on with 11 to shoot. 5:08 to play in the first half. Hawks will side out from in front of the Michigan State bench. Chris Murray will bring it in as Michigan State brings Maury Sissoko up off the bench. He'll come in at the next whistle. Here's Murray to Connor McCaffrey, back to Chris, now inside to Rabracha, who's back in the game. He's Iowa's leading scorer. Hits a cutting Aaron Eulis, who lost the ball on the way up. Did hit the undercarriage. Michigan State running and a dunk by Malik Hall. There's that transition game off turnovers and misses, and Michigan State has its first lead. 24-23.
That's 7 points now for Malik Hall. I talk about playing downhill on that one.
Ooh.
He was sprinting downhill, got the pass, and no resistance for the dunk.
Now he's all over Chris Murray. Chris turns, shoots, and airs it out. Saved from going out of bounds by Eulis, but no, it didn't hit the baseline, so it'll be Michigan State basketball. Hawks are really disjointed offensively right now.
A little bit, going too quick. Yeah, when you get this crowd going like that, Gary, I'm always of the belief that you got to slow it down a little bit and make them play defense and let this crowd kind of get the starch out of them a little bit. But the Hawks quick shoot it, and we'll get back on the defensive end.
This is what Michigan State loves to do, get you going and fast forward. And that's where the poor shots or turnovers occur. So the 10-0 lead is all gone. And Michigan State now with the ball and a 1-point advantage, 24-23.
A 6-0 run.
4:22 to play first half. Hogard across the midcourt stripe. Chris Murray has him on the switch. Now drives a pass right wing for Tyson Walker. Walker guarded by Eulis. Here's Hauser. Rabracha picks him up. Now bounce pass left of the lane to Sissoko. To Walker in the corner. His pull-up jumper is no good. Rebound snared by Chris Murray. The long reach of Chris Murray. Hawks got to get him going offensively. Perkins, crossover dribble, gets into the paint, and then is stripped of the basketball. Turnover, Tony Perkins. Run out for Michigan State. Layup good. It's Hogard at the receiving end of a nice pass. Michigan State up by 3, 26-23. Rabracha has the ball. Left of the lane, jump passes to Eulis on point. Now to Perkins to the wing. Back to Eulis, 3.5 to go in the period. Aaron drives, stop and go move, baseline right, jump shot no good. Rebounded Michigan State, ripped away from Sissoko, but Hawks can't control it. And out of the pack comes Michigan State. Hogard is running deep into the lane, throws it back to the trailing Hauser. Now back to A.J. Hogard. His three is no good. Rabracha with a clear out to Connor McCaffrey. Michigan State still leading by 3. Here's Murray off balance with the catch as Iowa trying to transition, and a foul called on Michigan State's A.J. Hogard. Was a dangerous pass by Connor as Hogard was face guarding Chris Murray. Great job by Chris to reach around Hogard and somehow got his hands on the ball and then was railed out of bounds, and they called Hogard for the personal. Hawkeye basketball when we come back. Timeout on the floor, 3 minutes to go first half. Michigan State has methodically pounded the glass, forced some turnovers, and roared back from an early 10-0 deficit to now lead 26-23 over the Hawkeyes. And 3 minutes to go first half. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored again this season by our friends at Wimmers. At the game or at home, Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oaknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed features signature handcrafted burgers, real ice cream shakes, and machine shed classics you already know and love, like the award-winning pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben sandwiches. Plus everyone's favorite dessert, the apple dumpling. With plenty of big screen TVs and several local beers on draft, Burger Shed is the perfect place to watch your favorite sports team on game day. And every day, burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen for Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey each week at the Hyatt Regency Hotel in Coralville. Hawk Talk is 90 minutes of discussion about Iowa basketball. Check out HawkeyeSports.com for more information.
Michigan State with the lead over the Hawkeyes, 26-23. Welcome back to East Lansing. 3:01 to go first half. Hawks have been in a deep freeze for the last 4.5 minutes. 4.5 minute scoring drought. Michigan State, meanwhile, has gone on an 8-0 run to get the lead. Hawks are 0 for their last 5, 1 for their last 8. That one was Peyton Sanford's 3, Bobby Hansen, 4.5 minutes ago. He promptly got charged with his second foul after that, gone to the bench, and Michigan State has taken off and gone into the lead.
8-0 run. Yeah, 8-0 run the last 3.5 minutes, and they got a little renewed energy here. Malik Hall has brought some I guess, athleticism back to the court, some scoring. He leads the Spartans with 7 points. He got 5 points from Tyson Walker, and I think Aaron Eulis has done a nice job on Tyson Walker of denying him the basketball, but Hawks have got the turnover bugaboo in the last 4.5 minutes during that time where they can't score. They've had 3 turnovers. Got to clean that up here the final 3 minutes, 1 second.
8 points for Rebraca, 4 for Chris Murray. Iowa has to find a way to get him going. And Chris got fouled a moment ago. It'll be Iowa basketball and play resumes. Michigan State was 7 from Malik Hall, 5 each from Tyson Walker and Jaden Akins. Michigan State has really clamped down defensively, man-to-man.
Hawkeye starters back on the court for the final 3.
Aaron Eulis to trigger it in underneath left of the goal. Comes into the corner to Rebraca. Really important possession here for the Hawkeyes. Eulis on the switch, drives around Joey Hauser, and layup practice.
Boy, they turned their head. Aaron Eulis realized it and went straight line drive from the right wing all the way to the hoop. Gets a nice basket, sorely needed by the Hawkeyes.
Hopefully that's the start of a strong finish to the half. 26-25, Michigan State by 1. Rebraca takes a bat in the nose, and Hauser misses a 3 from deep in the left wing. Rebraca took a belt across the sinus. Here's a Iowa run out and a score by Murray. 4 quick points. Beautiful pass by Eulis, I believe it was, who lobbed it underneath Chris Murray in stride, transitioning. Hawkeyes with fast break points.
Chris has beaten his man Hauser down the court every time down. The Hawks are looking. Nice pass, Aaron Eulis.
Hawks back in the lead, 27-26. Here's a pull-up jumper left wing. Good. What a stroke Jaden Akins has, a lefty. Sophomore from Farmington, Michigan. Another kid out of Sunrise Christian Academy in Kansas. Perkins turns the corner, went up for the dunk, and a violation on the baseline by Tony. Tony, I think, had that shot blocked from behind by Akins. He kept the basketball, but stumbled and landed on the baseline.
Tough first half for Tony.
Man.
He attacked the rim on that one. He wanted to bring the basket down. Probably should have crossed over left hand, just laid it in on the left side, but another turnover for the Hawks.
Michigan State with the ball in a 1-point lead, 28-27. We're down to 1:40 to play in the half. Here's a screen and roll, but they hit the rim with a pass. Iowa's got an easy run out and a dunk by Chris Murray at the other end. Back-to-back hoops for Christopher. It's 29-28 Iowa.
And Chris Murray, how heating it up. He's got 8.
They hit the rim on the screen and roll. They tried to lob to Sissoko, and the ball hit the rim, and the Hawks got the rebound, and off they were, running to the other end. Iowa with a lead now and trying to play man-to-man defense here and keep the lead for the moment. Here's a shot up, no good. Oh, a late whistle.
They're going to get Connor.
After the ball had crossed over the perimeter of the rim, and then the whistle blew. Fran McCaffrey can't believe it.
Wild shot by man off the bench, Pierre
Brooks II. The official explaining to Fran now, I don't know if he had to take a breath before he blew the whistle or what. I mean, I'm not denying there might have been contact, but that was a call that should have been made last night.
Yep.
Free throws good by Pierre Brooks, the sophomore from Detroit. Just a 50% free thrower, but he makes the first one. We're tied at 29 with 1:12 to go in the half. Brooks can give the Spartans a lead and does. How about that? Both teams struggling early from the foul line. And Brooks at 50%. Tom Izzo gets him out of the game. Tyson Walker's back in. Izzo, you heard him in the pregame show, is concerned about his depth. Well, that got a boost tonight with Malik Hall back in the lineup. So the Hawks on the attack, down 1, 30-29 with 1 minute to go in the first half. Tony Perkins gets a screen, dribbling top of the circle. Left wing to Chris Murray. Murray puts it on the floor. Backs his way in on Hogard. Out top for Connor. His three is no good. Well short and off to the left. Michigan State running with a rebound. Here's Akins, inside. Crossover dribble, timeout. Michigan State. Tom Izzo wants to slow his guys down and work a design play with 44.1 to go in the first half. Stay with us for our Anheuser-Busch Bud Light halftime coverage. We'll recap this first half that has Michigan State leading for the moment 30-29. Hawks scored the first 10 points of the game. Michigan State scored the next 6. And then Iowa went into the deep freeze for 4.5 minutes. Michigan State put together an 8-0 blitz to get the lead to 4. They now lead it by 1, 30-29. With Quick Star's hot savings, you'll find hot deals throughout the store. Check out the savings on produce, Nature's Touch dairy products, and so much more. Quick Star's got your savings covered. Quick Star. Iowa will send out Perkins, Connor McCaffrey, Philip Rebraca, Chris Murray, and Aaron Eulis. Hauser will inbound near the Iowa bench for Michigan State. Cooper, big 6'11" freshman, is back in the game.
Kohler. It's big Jackson Kohler, number 0.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm looking at.
Cooper wears these bright pink sneakers.
They look a lot alike. They do. Here's Hogard. Hauser. Kohler sets a screen. They're trying to free up Jaden Akins for a jump shot. Here's Hogard with 10 to shoot. 30 seconds to play in the half.
Good D.
Rebraca on the switch is staying with him. He gets inside, though. Layup, no good. And the block shot from behind, I believe, by Rebraca, ends up with Aaron Eulis. Great defense by Rebraca.
All first half, the Hawkeye has played great man-to-man team defense. That time, Philip Rebraca moved his feet and forced a tough layup.
So the Hawks will shoot for the final points of the half. Here's McCaffrey to Eulis. 5 seconds. Eulis gets inside, leaves it. I don't know where he was going with that, but the ball got knocked away, or he tried a no-look pass to Rebraca off a Michigan State defender, and the first half ends. Nobody got a shot off. Michigan State with the lead 30-29 over the Hawkeyes here at the break. Stay with us for the Budweiser Anheuser-Busch Bud Light halftime show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
2 seconds on the clock. Shot from half court for the win. It's good! Speed, power, performance. That's what it all comes down to, folks. And that's why Extreme, powered by Mediacom, is the Internet of Champions. Experience game-winning speeds up to 1 gig, unbeatable reliability, advanced whole-home Wi-Fi, and a team of local employees who will do whatever it takes to keep you ahead. Score big with Extreme. Call 844-4FASTER for details. Download speeds may vary. Monthly data usage allowance applies.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Bud and Mary's, medical cannabis farmed and formulated in Iowa. And by Bud Light, it's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. We're back at the Breslin Center in East Lansing, where Michigan State's lead at halftime is 1 over the Hawkeyes, 30-29. Bobby Hansen, tail of the tape is a great start for Iowa and a tough finish to the first half.
Yeah, terrific start for the Hawkeyes. 10-0 run. They really were playing good man-to-man defense, and then Tom Izzo searching for answers off the bench. He goes with a man that's been hurt, been out for a few games. Malik Hall comes in, gives them a shot of energy, but the Hawks still continue to play good defense for the rest of the half. Just an unfortunate play there at the end. Didn't get a good shot off there, but overall, very good performance there by the Hawkeyes in the first half, shooting 47% and holding Michigan State to just 38%.
And let's take a look at the Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. How did the Hawks do from the line in the first half? I don't know how you only get 3 free throws playing a team as physical as Michigan State, but you are in their building, and they do have a Hall of Fame coach. But that said, Malik Hall, Hogard, Hauser, they took it right at the rack against the Hawkeyes and got a couple of 2-shot opportunities. Michigan State shot 4 of 7 in the first half. The Hawkeyes got there only 3 times, making 1. That's the charity stripe recap, sponsored by Latham High-Tech Seeds. The Hawks have a diverse combination of talent, and at Latham High-Tech Seeds you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at lathamseeds.com. We'll come back and take a look at the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap in just a minute, with Michigan State leading Iowa 30-29 at the break. You're listening to Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Halftime coverage from East Lansing and Michigan State is sponsored by Bud Light. Hawk fans, come on out to Carver Hawkeye Arena. The Illinois game is a complete sellout next weekend, early February, but tickets remain for every other home game. Rutgers will be in town for a Sunday afternoon game at 1. Love to see you at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Remember, Bud Light is for the fans. Our Hy-Vee halftime stat recap is brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings. Shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. No problem with the Hawkeye defense holding Michigan State to 12 of 31. That's 38%. Iowa hit 13 of 28 shots, 46.5%. Hawks were only 2 of 9 from distance, though. Michigan State 2 of 7. Spartans lead at the break here 30-29. Michigan State led in scoring by Malik Hall. He's off the injury list, had 7 points. That was matched by Jaden Akins with a late 3 in the half. 5 points for Tyson Walker. Rabracha Phillip with 8 first-half points on 4 of 8 shooting. He and Chris Murray, each with 8, lead Iowa in scoring. Aaron Eulis has 4. Tony Perkins needs to get going. Tony just 1 of 3 in the first half. The Hawkeyes with 6 turnovers. Michigan State with 4 in the first period. Points off turnovers. The Spartans have 2 more, 6-4 in points off turnovers, and that's the difference in the game right now. 30-29, Michigan State with the lead. Michigan State and Iowa about dead even on the boards, 18-17 in favor of the Spartans. There have been 5 lead changes and an early tie. And Iowa scored the first 10 of the game. Michigan State put an 8-0 run late in the first half together. Held Iowa without a score for 4.5 minutes. And lead it 30-29 over the Hawkeyes here at half. Still 20 minutes to go. Much to be decided yet. That's our halftime stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee. The Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series celebrates our student athletes and our state's corn farmers. Just like the Hawkeyes worked hard all year, so do Iowa's corn farmers, growing a crop used in over 4,000 products. That's a win for all Iowans. Iowa Corn. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. A 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. From East Lansing, you're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. More halftime coverage in a minute. We'll take a peek at the U.S. Bank scoreboard next. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy 1 free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now kids can eat free.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with 0 sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
Have you heard about this new type of television experience from Epson? It's called the Epic Vision Ultra Laser Projection TV. It combines a new type of laser projection technology along with a unique Epson Silverflex screen to produce an epic 120-inch 4K Pro UHD picture that's up to 4 times bigger than a traditional 60-inch TV. There's no better way to watch live sports, and watching Iowa basketball play live on this big bright TV is simply awesome. If you're a sports fanatic like me, you need to check this new Epson TV out for yourself. Visit Epson.com/TV to learn more.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data. That's right, one line, unlimited data for just $29.99 a month per line. Even just one line. Because the only way to make the greatest gift of all even greater is not having to add more lines than you need to get it. Visit us in-store or online to get one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Halftime at Michigan State, the Spartans with a 1-point lead on Iowa. Man, when Peyton Sanford drilled that three, Iowa had the lead. He got his second foul immediately, really upset at the call. Came off and had to sulk on the bench the rest of the half, so he is livid at himself and at the call, and look for him to really try and light it up. I'd love to see Fran start him in the second half. Josh Dix needs to get going, as does Tony Perkins. Those outside shooters. And I know it's difficult with this Michigan State defense. We'll see if the Hawks can solve it in the second period. Elsewhere on the U.S. Bank scoreboard, just one score. Florida Atlantic leads Middle Tennessee 38-30 at the break. Later after this game, it's #1 Purdue at Michigan. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly MedFarm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CR-V. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong team, Wisconsin Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. Contact the Jill Armstrong team, Wisconsin Realty, for all of your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Halftime visit with a Hawkeye assistant coach, in this case Matt Gatens, who has the scout tonight's Michigan State game. Matt's with our Bobby Hansen. He's brought to you by the great John Deere dealers of Iowa, including Van Wall Equipment in Hampton.
Matt, we got us a ball game right now, down by just one. Great start, 10-0. Your thoughts?
Yeah, really proud of the guys where we started. Solid half. They shot 38% in the first half. That's good defense. Really guarding them in the half court. But we know what Michigan State is. They're a transition team. They're a ball screen team. They're going to score late. So we got get our transition defense set here in the second half and keep guarding and keep moving that ball on offense.
And get Chris Murray involved.
That'd be great. Yeah. They're obviously hounding him. He's a target. So they're aggressive with him. They're physical, but hopefully get good looks here in the second half.
Okay, thanks, Matt.
Matt Gatens with our Bobby Hansen, sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers, Van Wall Equipment in Hampton. The great Iowa John Deere dealers all across the state of Iowa, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. About to go to the second half with the Hawks trailing Michigan State 30-29. Tomorrow night in State College, it's #1 versus #2. How rare occurrence is that in any sport? Iowa, Penn State wrestling. That's been the norm, but still extraordinary, as the #2 Hawkeyes and top-ranked Nittany Lions square off at the Bryce Jordan Center. You'll hear it on our Hawkeye affiliate KXIC AM 800 in Iowa City. with Stephen and Mark. Good luck to the Hawkeyes and Coach Brands. Whether in Iowa City or State College, that is wrestling rarefied air.
It is appointment radio tomorrow night, Dolphy. Friday night, I'll be sitting there and tuning in to the broadcast.
Happy birthday today to Hawkeye football wide receiver Nico Reganey. Celebrating a birthday. Nico. Now, this has been a football game at times, Bobby, with Malik Hall back in the lineup for Michigan State. He's on the bench to start the second half. Iowa with the first possession of the period. Let's see if they can make some hay here early and often. They get it inside to Chris. He leans in, shot up, no good. Put back attempt is good.
What a play.
If it was Murray or Rebracha, I think it was Chris who got his own putback.
I'm going to give it to Murray. Yeah, give him 10 points now, but he stayed right with that. Could have been a foul called on the first shot, but he stayed with it and got the putback. 10 points now for
rewarded
Chris.
For his aggressiveness, and Michigan State throws the ball away. A bounce pass down the right side of the lane intended for Sissoko.
Thought they had the advantage. Connor was battling him down there. Physical play, and Sissoko didn't move his feet. Ball goes out of bounds.
Yeah, Aiken's pass was wide of Sissoko, so Iowa has the lead and the ball right back. 31-30 as we start the second half. Here's Ulis. Good drive deep into the lane. Step back jumper is good. Right of the lane. Drove it into the paint, then backed it out. It's a pretty looking jump shot when Aaron has his balance.
I'll tell you what, he is the king of that mid-range shot right now, shooting with a tremendous amount of confidence. He's got 6 points in the game.
Hawkeyes start the second half like they did the game. A 4-0 run. Here's Hauser. Looked like he took an extra step on another wild pass to the sideline, but he kept it under control enough. Now uses up his dribble and finds an outlet in A.J. Hogard, who drives around, misses the shot over Chris Murray, but the rebound is run down in the corner by Sissoko. Then he throws it away. Tony Perkins with a poke away. Here come the Hawks running at the other end. Re-stolen by Michigan State. Great feed, or a great steal by Walker on the half-court feed. Here's a drive inside, a layup good by Sissoko. Used the rim for protection. And underneath it from one side of the lane, came out the other side, laid it up and in. Points off turnovers there for Michigan State. They have 4 more points off turnovers. 33-32. The Hawks still have the lead. Tony turns the corner, gets in the lane, and the teardrop from 5 feet away. Down through.
Nice move by Tony. Took his time, under control, got as deep as he could get and floated it in.
Michigan State quick shooting. And a wild shot by Hogard. Doesn't draw iron. Perkins with a clear out. Ulis brings it into the front court in front of Fran McCaffrey. Backs the dribble out. Now heads to the basket, and he's bumped off stride by Hauser. Hauser tried to help out on the double team with Tyson Walker, and Aaron too quick for him, and he draws the personal.
Yeah, good start here by the Hawkeyes. Come out aggressive, forcing the action at both ends there, and playing into a 3-point lead.
35-32 Iowa. The Hawks keep the basketball. Here's Perkins on a bounce feed from Ulis is picked off by Michigan State. Back-to-back turnovers by the Hawkeyes. A 3 is good by Hauser. That ties the game at 35. My goodness. 11 Michigan State points off 8 Iowa turnovers.
5-point swing right there in 10 seconds.
Off back-to-back turns. So the Hawkeyes start anew. Tie game at 35. Michigan State, they really clawed every pass. Murray to Ulis. Set shot 3. Good. Boy, how big was that? Murray said, here, son, you take the shot.
He's feeling it. He is feeling it right now. And Aaron Ulis, we're going to get some
we got technical foul on Walker of Michigan State.
Double.
We have a double technical foul for the Iowa Hawkeyes. Number 1, Aaron Ulis.
Okay.
And for Michigan State, number 2,
Tyson Walker and Aaron Ulis have been hit with technical fouls.
Their first fouls.
I don't know if there was some contact or jawing away. I think I saw the motion. The official, they're getting in each other's face after Ulis hit the 3. So a foul assessed to each guy. It's 38-35 Iowa. Michigan State will keep the basketball. No free throws. And Walker, who's going to stay in the game. Tom Izzo still trying to get an explanation as to what was said or how it was said. That's more the issue. Malik Hall comes into the game from Michigan State. He had a big first half with 7 points. Michigan State with the ball. Hauser hit a big 3 a moment ago. Throws it into the corner. And a shot passed up by Jaden Akins. 10 to shoot for the Spartans. Here's Walker working the dribble around Ulis. Ulis giving chase all the way to the basket. Shot up, no good. Rebounded by Sissoko. Up and no good, and a foul on Iowa.
Offensive rebound.
They just pound the glass. Sissoko is so long. Those arms, 6'9", 240. Ulis checks to the sideline. Chris Murray picks up his second foul. 16:55 to play in the game. Iowa's lead is 3. And Sissoko will shoot 2. Just a 65% free thrower. First one is good. Michigan State 5 of 8 from the foul line. The Hawks have only been there 3 times, making 1. One more for Sissoko. It's 38-36. Hawks by 2. Second free throw takes flight. No good. And Rebraca walls off Malik Hall for the rebound. Here's Perkins across the timeline. Screen from Rebraca. Two-handed pass to the wing to Ulis. He drives around his man, lays it up and in. What a crossover dribble move he put on Trey Holloman.
Yeah, what a game Aaron Ulis is having. He's taking it personal right now, and no one can stop Aaron Ulis. He's leading scorer for the Hawkeyes. He's got 11.
16:35 to play. Iowa back up 4. 40-36. Free throw for Michigan State and a field goal by Ulis. A 3 and a 2 by Aaron in the last 2 trips. Hauser jump passes to the wing. Shot fake by Holloman. He's shut off by Chris Murray. Now they give it back to Walker. He's going to have to force one up from the corner. That's way short. Rebounded by Iowa's Rebraca. Great defense by Chris Murray. 16:09 to play in the game. Here's a pass inside, ripped away from Murray and out of bounds by Malik Hall. The big right paw got in there and got the most of the mid on the basketball, and he just ripped it out of bounds. So Iowa will keep the basketball. 16:05 to play in the game. 24 on the shot clock. Holloman and Walker check to the bench. Jackson Kohler comes in for Michigan State, along with Jaden Akins. Here's a pass by Ulis. I don't know where Aaron was going with that ball, but Murray had his back to the pass and is picked up by Michigan State. Turnover Iowa. The Hawks trying to prevent score. And Connor McCaffrey picks off a pass deep in the lane. He leads the breakout. Now Ulis' wild pass is deflected out of bounds by Michigan State, thankfully. Both teams need a timeout to settle down here.
Yeah, both teams getting up and down the court, Gary, feeling it, and we're going to have a fantastic next 15, 16 minutes to this game.
Been fun to watch from the get-go. For the moment, Iowa has the lead at 40-36. Good for the Hawks. They weathered an 8-0 run at the end of the half by Michigan State, trailed by 1 at the break, and have come out on fire here in the second half, leading 40-36. 15:45 to play in the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor windows and doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
Coco Creative Agency has launched the Inclusive Cultural Marketing Program, an initiative uplifting minority-owned business across Iowa. Businesses like Hip Hope, who are hosting the Many Shades of Color Young Women's Conference on March 4th. For more information about this event, be sure to Google Many Shades of Color Conference. Let's prioritize impact over transaction and uplift minority-owned businesses across all Iowa communities.
Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield welcomes you back to more Hawkeye basketball. Hawk fans who buy your own health insurance, Wellmark is on your side and on the health insurance marketplace. Give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops to compare plans. 15:45 to play in the game here in East Lansing at the Breslin Center. Hawks have the lead at 4, 40-36. Iowa had an early 10-point lead, lost it by halftime, and now with a hot start to the second half, much the way they started the game, Bobby, they've got Michigan State backpedaling a little.
It's defense. It's been about the Hawkeye defense, much better than it was over in Columbus, Ohio. You guys moving their feet, they're cutting off the drivers, and they're getting on the glass, Gary. The rebound numbers here, the Hawkeyes winning that battle by 21-20. Just love how they're playing right now. You just got to maintain control. Don't turn it over. Continue to pound the glass and hit your shots. Get your money, man. Chris Murray going again. Put him down the low block and see if we can get him to the free throw line.
Hawks have 10 turnovers by early here in the second half, so they need to get their passing a little bit better under control. Michigan State's turned it over 7 times. Spartans have 5 more points off turnovers, so that's been a factor, but certainly not fatal. Iowa still leads by 4. Getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa is as easy as talking to your doctor. Join thousands of Iowans using medical cannabis. Search budmary.com, budmary.com, and learn more. Hawks are home on Sunday afternoon to Rutgers, but there's no days off in the Big Ten, is there?
No, that's the beauty of it, Gary. Everybody wants good games, and that should be a heck of a one there Sunday at, I believe, 1 o'clock. Tip.
Noon for the pregame coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Work to be done here, though, in East Lansing as Perkins will inbound for Iowa along the far sideline. McCaffrey, Rebraca, Chris Murray, Aaron Eulis, and Tony Perkins. Here's Rebraca, went up for a jump shot and stripped of the basketball by Akins. Michigan State running at the other end. Driving in deep is
cut off by Murray.
Hogard. Yeah, Chris did a good job of stopping him, forcing the breaks. Here's Malik Hall. He doesn't have a shot. Now to the wing. And a 3 goes down for Jaden Akins.
Boy, he's been good tonight.
Oh, man, they got a lot of weapons.
Yeah.
Akins with a big 3. He's got 10. He's a first in double figures for Michigan State. Now it's a 1-point Iowa lead. Hawks need to counter. Perkins, screen from Rebraca. Backs the dribble out to Connor McCaffrey. We've played 5 minutes here in the second half. Iowa 40, Michigan State 39. Rebraca with a great spin move, a score, and a foul called on Michigan State's Jackson Kohler.
Good recognition by the Hawks.
Phillip lured the youngster away from the baseline, faked to the lane, and then drove back baseline, spun around him, and a reverse layup went down. And by then, the young Kohler, the freshman from Utah, was all over him, committing the personal. Hawks have a chance for a conventional 3-point play.
Yeah, I don't think Kohler's seen a player like Rebraca that's got that spin move down to the baseline side.
Free throws right through for Phillip. He's in double figures with 11. Eulis has 11, 10 for Murray. Good balance for the Hawkeyes. Iowa's lead, and a throwaway by Michigan State's Joey Hauser. I shouldn't really put all the blame on him. Hogard had to go off his fingernails. Like he put the brakes on before the ball got to him, and it sailed into the Michigan State bench. 8 turnovers on Michigan State. See if the Hawks can turn this one into points. Iowa leading by 4, 43-39. After the and one by Rebraca. Here's Eulis. He's had the hot hand here in the second half. Connor McCaffrey for Rebraca, right of the lane. Backdoor cut by Perkins. He's got the ball, turns, shoots, lobs it up, no good, but a foul call. They're going to get Jaden Akins for the contact. Tony Perkins on a beautiful cut, back cut. A screen along the way, got a nice feed. Turned and shot just left of the lane and got knocked to the floor. 2 free throws coming.
I like the play call right there. Bring Tony Perkins down to the low block. See if that little guy can guard him. Akins, he's been hot from the outside, but put him down on the in the paint, make him defend, and Tony earned a couple of free throws.
70% free thrower on the year. We know Tony's better than that, and he makes the first. Tony can launch off the pad here in the second half offensively. Hawks are going to be tough to beat. Second free throw. Right through. 45-39. Perkins with 6, and a whistle, ball deflected by Chris Murray. He's an imposing figure at the front of that 1-2-2. Hauser comes out for Michigan State. Tyson Walker returns after a conversation with Tom Izzo on the Michigan State bench. 14:26 to play in the game. Iowa holding on to a 6-point lead over the Spartans. And against the 1-2-2, my goodness, that looked like a travel by Hogard. AJ has the ball back. to the right wing, and Aikens hit a big three a moment ago. Misses a 2 from 17 feet. Rebraca cleans the glass. Here's Ulis on his horse to the other end. Pass goes right through the arms of Rebraca, but right to Perkins. Johnny on the spot. Heads up play by Tony P. Saves the turnover. A bounce right of the lane to Murray. He's shoved out of there. Here's Perkins driving into the lane. Pull up jumper. No good. Rebraca got a hand on it, but couldn't come up with it. Here comes Aikens back for Michigan State. Holds up. Now center of the floor and A.J. Hogard, and Michigan State slows things down as Sissoko will come back in. Malik Hall comes to set a screen for Hogard. 13:37 to play. Stop and go move, a drive inside, and a missed layup, put back attempt, no good. Chris Murray can't come up with a rebound. Now it's out of bounds and will stay with Michigan State. Hogard ripped it away from Murray. Good job by Chris getting his hands on the ball. Man, there's a lot of traffic inside, a lot of contact.
Yeah, and it seems like every time there's like a 50-50 call on one of them, they're pointing the Michigan State way, but love the fight in these Hawkeyes. They didn't know backing down.
They are trading paint in the lane. Michigan State with, as the shot clock resets to 20, they gave Murray possession and then out of bounds. 13:22 to play. Here's a pull-up jumper, high post left, in and out, no good. Rebraca with a cleanup on the glass again. Jump shot missed by Walker. He had a great look at it. Tyson Walker now 2 of 8 from the field. Keep him under control. Ulis has a shot blocked in the lane, but there's enough contact by Hogard to draw a 2-shot foul. And Aaron Ulis, Hawks starting to get to the foul line now.
That's because they're aggressive, Gary. They're going into the paint. They're getting as deep as they can, and then that Aaron is so good on that pull-up 12-footer. Did it again here, and Hogard complains about the foul, but a lot of contact there. Ulis, another nice move.
Ulis is 5 of 6 from the field, and now will shoot his first free throw. He's got 11 points. In and out, no good. And he'll get one more. Now Fran McCaffrey is up complaining about something on that free throw attempt. I'm not sure what.
There's a lot of movement.
They were in the lane for Michigan State. Up off the bench, Pierre Brooks for Hogard, as Hogard picked up the personal. Aaron will get one more free throw. On the way, rims and comes out. Missed them both. Oh my goodness. Iowa 4 of 8 from the free throw line. 13 minutes to go in the game. 45-39. The Iowa lead remains at 6. Here's a jump pass to Malik Hall. Shot fake, trying to get around Chris Murray. Muscles into him on the lane and scores off the glass. Just on all kinds of contact. Chris standing there. Malik kept driving into him, chest bumping all the way to the basket and scored. 45-41. 4-point swing there. Ulis missed both free throws, and Malik Hall scores at the other end. Here's McCaffrey in the corner to Rebraca. Phillip backs the dribble in on Sissoko. Shot no good. Put back no good by Rebraca. Just soft with the first jumper and then couldn't get the putback to go. So he laid it up there anticipating contact, and Michigan State denies Iowa again. Now Walker into the corner for Aikens. Back to Walker. They swing it around right side to Hall. He's going to go around Rebraca this time. Shot up off the glass. A wild shot, no good. Tipped off to Michigan State. Jump shot, Sissoko, good. Offensive rebounding.
Yeah, tough break that time for the Hawks. Had a couple opportunities to grab a hold of it. It just kept squirting away and finally fell right into the hands of Sissoko for the 8-foot little banker.
4 straight for Michigan State. It's a 2-point Iowa lead with 11:40 to go. 45-43 Iowa. Now a blocking foul called on the Spartans will bring us to a break. Back and forth we go. Each team at every instance where they try and pull away from the other comes back with defensive stops and scores. Hey, but Peyton Sanford is up off the bench, and he is gritting his teeth. He felt he got less than favorable attention on 2 fouls in the first half. He hasn't played much tonight. Sanford has logged just 4 minutes. And let's hope he's got 11:39 left in him and a lot of 3-point shooting. He hit a great jump shot before he got that second foul. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the Hyatt Regency Hotel and Conference Center in the Iowa River Landing. Host of the Fran McCaffrey Show each and every week. Our next show is Wednesday, February 1st from 7 until 8:30. The day after, or the night after, the Northwestern game next Tuesday. Join us for Hawk Talk. at the Hyatt Regency in the Iowa River Landing in Coralville. This is Hawkeye basketball from Murfield.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination. Rocking and rolling here in East Lansing at the Breslin Center. Iowa with a 45-43 lead. And the basketball when play resumes with 11:39 to go in the game. Attention Hawk fans. We're brought to you tonight by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. If you buy your own health insurance, check in with Wellmark. Wellmark's on your side in the health insurance marketplace. Call Wellmark.com. Check out Wellmark.com/hoops. And compare plans. Now's your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa men's basketball in serving charities throughout eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. Defense has ruled the night, Bobby. The rebounding is very close. Michigan State with 2 more than the Hawkeyes. Points off turnovers has kind of flipped around now. The Hawkeyes have turned Michigan State over here midway through the second half and gotten some baskets and now have 3 more points than the Spartans.
Yeah, they're doing a good job, Gary. 11-8 is that number. The Hawkeyes have 11 points off the turnovers, 8 turnovers by Michigan State. The Hawks have flipped it over 11 times, but have only surrendered 8 points on that. So they're doing
let me correct myself. It's 14-8 points off turnovers, favor of Michigan State. Iowa has 11 turnovers to Michigan State's 8. That'll make it 12 as Ulis threw it away on the inbounds attempt. Here comes Spartans back for the tie or the lead. A pull-up jumper in the lane, no good. Another offensive rebound and a dunk by Sissoko. Tie game at 45.
Back-to-back baskets for Manny. Body Sissoko in there. And the Breslin people have gotten off the seats.
Third tie of the night. 16 Michigan State points off Iowa turnovers. Here's Rebracha inside. He scores off glass. He banged bodies with Sissoko and still had great balance to get it down through. Phillip now with a dozen, +1. A Baker's dozen. 47-45 Iowa. Here's Walker getting into the paint. His scoop layup is no good. Sissoko with another rebound. Lost it though. Connor McCaffrey comes up with a loose ball. Oh, they got to screen Sissoko off.
He's long. He just goes over the top and tips it loose. Good job by Connor going and retrieving the loose basketball.
Imagine that. They've had a long-armed rebounder at Michigan State over the years. See Draymond Green, Zach Randolph. And Sissoko's the latest. Hawks with a 2-point lead in the ball. 10.5 to go in the game. Rebracha right of the lane. Step back jumper, 12-footer. In and out, no good. Had a good look at it. Sissoko gave it to him and then went and got the rebound. 10:20 to go. 47-45 Hawkeyes. Walker around a screen by Sissoko. Re-screens on Aaron Ulis. Bumper cars out there. Into the corner it goes. Yeah, this is Jaden Akins. Hit a big 3 earlier in the half. Hauser will try a 3 and hits. That's a great find by Akins. Michigan State back in front, 48-47. 10 minutes to go in the game. Chris Murray comes off a screen, throws to the wing to Connor McCaffrey. Right back to Chris in the corner. He's open for 3. That's way short. Rebounded by Sanford, up and in. Peyton Sanford back in the game. Anticipator where that short shot was coming off the rim and stuck it back through.
Well, as Fran told us in one of the shows, why he gets those offensive rebounds, he's always moving, Gary. He was moving on that one. Ball fell right into his hands. Nice play. It was a silencer as this Breslin crowd was ready to go, and now they're quiet.
49-48, Iowa with the lead, but not for long. Hauser has hit back-to-back threes. 51-49 Michigan State. Iowa had the lead for about 15 seconds. Murray knocked around by Hauser. Gets around him, then fouled from behind. No call. Rebraca with a rebound, up and in. Offensive board and a putback for Iowa on back-to-back possessions. First Sanford and now Rebraca. And we're tied at 51. 4 ties in the game. Michigan State will call timeout with 8:55 to go.
Philip Rebraca wearing them out.
Timeout on the floor. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data. That's right, one line, unlimited data for just $29.99 a month per line. Even just one line. Because the only way to make the greatest gift of all even greater is not having to add more lines than you need to get it. Visit us in-store or online to get one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I'd want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
We'd like to think the Machine Shed represents the best of the Midwest, a celebration of American comfort food, the heart of America. From scratch cooking in our homemade soups, for example, our pies, our Big Apple dumplings, our stuffed Iowa pork chops. In an era of easier cooking, we're always trying to figure out how to make it even better. All the best of the Midwest. That's what the Machine Shed's all about.
The Iowa Machine Shed, I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Happy New Year from the iClub. iClub membership is now available for the 2023 Athletic Giving Year. And today's a great time to renew or become a member. As an iClub member, you help provide crucial resources for all 22 Hawkeye teams and 600 student athletes. You also gain unique benefits, including great seats at Kinnick Stadium or Carver Hawkeye Arena. Join the iClub. Log on to iClub.com. 8:55 to go in the game. Iowa and Michigan State hooked up in a battering ram of a basketball game. 51-51. We've had 4 ties. We've had 9 lead changes. Michigan State's gotten hot from the perimeter here in the last few minutes, Bobby.
Yeah, they have Akins kicked it off there with the long 3, and then Joey Hauser, he's got 3 threes here in the second half. He's got 11 points to lead the Spartans, but you got to cover that three-point line. Three-point shooting, they're 50% right now, 6 of 12. The Hawkeyes, 3 of 11, 27%. So, and battling in there, man. It's going to be a battle for the next 9 minutes here, and the defense is going to rule here in the second half.
Rebounding, we're keeping our eyes on that. Michigan State with 9 offensive among its 27. They've only got 1 more rebound than Iowa, though. The Hawkeyes getting out rebounded at the moment, 27-26. Second chance points are even at 8 apiece. Michigan State, though, has 8 more points off Iowa turnovers. Hawks can clean that up. We're going to have quite the finish. Michigan State basketball, here we go. 8:50 to go in the game. Spartans with A.J. Hogarth dribbling between the rings. Heads left side, now back to the middle of the floor, holds up. Now to Hauser, a pass wide to Hauser, run down by Chris Murray. Hauser was going to be open for another 3 look, but a bad pass by Michigan State. Another unforced error by the Michigan State guards. Gives the Hawks a chance to get the lead back. Here's Ulis all the way to the basket, up and in. Took contact from not 1 but 2 Spartans, and still got the shot to go down off the glass. 53-51 Hawkeyes.
Aaron Ulis, another fantastic game. He's got 13. Rebraca got 15.
8:19 to play in the game. Michigan State Slows it down. They back it out. Here's Sanford guarding Hogard. A backdoor cut. Layup no good. But a foul. Malik Hill just back into the game. Or Malik Hall just returned. And Connor McCaffrey giving away 25 pounds and a few inches. That was a beautiful back cut by Hall, and Connor just a step behind, reached out, prevented the layup, but commits the foul. 2 free throws coming for Hall. First free throw is good. 53-52. Connor's second personal foul. Nobody has 3. Murray and Sanford also have 2. Second free throw ties it up. Malik Hall has been a welcome addition back to this Michigan State team after missing 11 games. He's got 11 points. And we're tied again at 53. We go under 8 minutes to play for the game. Ulis throws to the corner. Deep corner to McCaffrey. Not open for the 3. Here's Sanford. They respect his range. Back to Connor with 10 to shoot. Connor wants for a Bracha inside. Hits a cutting Ulis instead to the basket. Oh, all kinds of contact. And the ball off of Sissoko out of bounds. How was that not a foul? Oh. Aaron drove right down the heart of the lane, and Sissoko waiting for him, mauled him. And I'm not saying that Aaron didn't invite some of that contact himself, but ball out of bounds to Iowa when we come back. There's an official's timeout on the floor. Hawks will have 5 to shoot. 7:41 to play in the game, and we're tied at 53. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. What connections do you have to corn? Those connections translate into victories for farmers and wins for all Iowans. Share your winning moments using hashtag Iowans win. Back with more Coaches versus Cancer Suits and Sneakers Week from East Lansing. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with 0 sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Welcome back to the Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield broadcast table. Iowa 53, Michigan State 53, 7:40 to go. And what has been a brawl here in the Big Ten. We're used to seeing those. A little more contact than we anticipated, at least without fouls being called. And we thought Aaron Ulis got raked hard by Sissoko before we went to break, which would have put Iowa at the foul line for the remaining 7:41, but the ball was ripped away by Sissoko out of bounds to the Hawkeyes with 5 to shoot, 7:41 to go in the game, and the Hawkeyes and the Spartans hooked up in a honey, Bobby.
Yeah, they really are, Gary. This is going to be an exciting finish to this basketball game here, and the Hawks, I think, have got that, got their rhythm going, got their mojo going. 5, they got to know that 5 on the shot clock. Again, Fran masterful at these underneath out-of-bounds plays.
Connor McCaffrey will trigger it in. Everybody starts to move. And Connor's going to have to call a timeout in the face of a 5-second call. Well, that gives us time to talk about Coach Larissa Libby and the Gym Hawks. They're home tomorrow night against arch rival Minnesota. home dual meet opener for the 15th ranked Hawkeye women, the gymnastics team, and they're equipped and led by junior Adeline Kenlin, named this week the Big Ten Gymnast of the Week. The Iowa City native earned the distinction after posting a 9.850 on each of her 3 events when competing out at Ohio State a week ago. Congratulations to Addie Kenline. Meet starts at 6:30 tomorrow night with the Gophers. Come on out. Love to see you at Carver Hawkeye Arena. 7:41 to go. Hawks will have another try at getting the ball inbounds. Sanford, Ulis, Chris Murray, Philip Rebracha, and Connor McCaffrey on the floor for Coach Fran. And here we go. Pass inbound swiped away by Hogard. Oh, Michigan State, they really get inside your jersey. Clock did start, so 4 seconds to shoot for the Hawkeyes. They need to get it inbounds and then get a good shot off within 4 seconds. Connor gets it to Sanford. He's open for 3. No good off the right of the iron. Run down in the corner by Rebracha, and then he's knocked to the floor.
Two Spartans jump on his back, and Philip is like, what in the world?
I can only laugh. It's a painful laugh, but Michigan State basketball. We play on. Here's a draw, a great move by Hogard as he crossed over Rebracha and then missed the layup. Wide open. Hawks running with a rebound. Ulis all the way himself. Scores off glass. He curls it in. And the Hawks have the lead back. What a turn of events.
What a turn of events is right. Hogard, a wide open drive down the middle of the lane. Threw it up too hard off the back of the iron.
I think he was shocked he was that wide open. Here's Hall. Hook pass to Sissoko.
No.
Jump shot air ball. Sanford tips it to Murray. Hawks now with the ball in the lead. And 7 minutes to go in the game. 10 lead changes and 5 ties. And this thing is far from decided. Hawks post 4 out. Ulis dribbling the basketball, looking for an open teammate, running a lot of high post screens.
Help him out.
Aaron now gives way to Connor McCaffrey to Sanford. A running 3, no good. That one's short. Sanford's been off balance with those 2 jumpers, off target. Michigan State with a rebound, 6.5 to go. 55-53 Michigan State. Hogard. Michigan State spreads the floor. Running a lot of down screens. Here's a step back 2. It is no good. Rebounded by Malik Hall. Hawks got caught standing. Another 3, good. This time by A.J. Hogard.
Offensive rebounding.
Second chance points for Michigan State. 56-55 Spartans. Ulis gives the lead back to the Hawkeyes, though, with a top of the circle jump shot along 2. 57-56. How about Aaron Ulis? 17 points.
Yeah, he's playing the game of his life right now. He's playing with tremendous confidence. He wants the basketball.
Hauser gives way to a baseline driving Walker. Reverse layup, no good. Outstanding defense by Rebracha. He clears. Here's Connor on his horse, heading to the other end. Now to Sanford. Was looking inside for Murray, but they're just swarming all over Chris with double teams. So Rebracha's going to have some looks. Murray comes out, though, for a 3. It's no good. Rebracha with a rebound. Phillip right back to the basket. Now turns and throws to Sanford in the far corner. Payton drives into the paint. Here's a beautiful back cut and a foul called on Michigan State. Chris Murray will shoot free throws.
Oh, it's a beautiful back cut by Chris. He was following the action. Peyton Sanford, dribble penetration to the paint with the left hand. He was eyeing Chris with that back cut. And nice move by Chris. The pass caught in traffic, and no way Malik Hall could catch up.
How about the bounce pass by Sanford?
Beautiful.
Chris has only shot 1 free throw tonight and missed it. He'll get 2 here. And the Hawks are shooting free throws the rest of the way. 5:21 to go. Oh, and the free throw's no good. Hawks have struggled from the foul line tonight. 4 of 9. They haven't gotten there that often. We thought they should have been there a lot more. Murray will get another. He's got 10 points. 0 for 5 from 3. Second free throw is good. That one much better form. Chris now 1 of 3 at the charity stripe. Iowa's lead is 2. 58-56. It's been a grinder, a meat grinder as a matter of fact. 5:11 to go. Michigan State works it up against the 1-2-2 Iowa press. Hall one-on-one with Rebracha. Right of the lane and a pushing foul on Phillip. And Hall's in his face. And Rebracha's giving it right back to him.
Good.
Yeah, absolutely. And he keeps lowering that shoulder. He hooked him again. And they call the foul on Rebracha. Team foul, just the fourth team foul on the Hawkeyes. Shot clock resets to 20. Now they're warning Hall, keep his mouth shut. Might be warning both to keep the jawing to a minimum. It's been physical, as it usually is with the Hawks and the Spartans. Here's Hall on the inbounds catch. Step back three on the way by Walker. Good. There's the guy you can't let get away.
No, he was on mismatch there with Philip Rebraca. Got switched off on him, and he made him pay with the three.
Connor McCaffrey with the ball for Iowa. Michigan State back in front, 59-58. Rebraca shoots on Sissoko over the top with a jump hook and gets fouled by Maudie. Second foul on Sissoko. Team foul 8 on Michigan State. Rebraca has a chance to give Iowa the lead back. Iowa 5 of 10 from the free throw line. Michigan State 7 of 11. That's the free throw update. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye Sports than Wimmer's Meats. Wimmer's hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Well, both teams really playing hard, Bobby.
Yeah, they are. This is a classic Big Ten game. Just bodies banging, it's bruising, and kids giving it everything they got.
Nobody tougher or more bruising than Rebraca. He ain't backing down from anybody, including Malik Hall. Now 16 points as he makes the first free throw. Second one, no good. Crawls off the right of the iron. Tie game at 59. That's 6 ties and 13 lead changes.
That's crazy.
It's Big Ten basketball. 4.5 to go. Here's Hauser, screened off by a shot, or Sanford got screened off, and Hauser missed the jump shot. Payton hit the floor grabbing his knee, but he's okay. A momentary stunner, and Iowa gets the rebound. McCaffrey to Murray. Hawks shoot for the lead. 59 all tie. Here's Sanford. Shoved from behind, bounces to Rebraca. Phillip into the lane, shoots and misses over the top of Sissoko. Really good defense by Manny Sissoko. And back comes Tyson Walker with it for Michigan State. They get a stop. 4 minutes to play in the game. Walker all the way to the basket, throws it to Hall in the corner. Out top now for a 3 attempt. No good by Jaden Akins, and a foul called. No, I beg your pardon. We've got a Michigan State Spartan down underneath the basket.
Ankle, I think, Walker.
Tyson Walker. Oh, boy, their best perimeter shooter at 45% from the field and 41 from 3 is down, and they're tending to him as we go to a break. 3:56 to go in the game, and a 59-59 tie, Iowa and Michigan State. Born in the heart of Iowa, Authentic Brands premium sportswear serves the everyday demands of small businesses in corporate America. Don't settle for less. Look, feel, and perform your best in Authentic Brand label. Authentic-brand.com. Now Walker's gimping off under his own power. That's good to see. One of the better shooters in the Big Ten. Transfer from Northeastern last year. Iowa, Michigan State at 59 all. They'll review it as we go to break. And all reviews this season are sponsored by Athletico. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
At MidAmerican Energy, we want to help keep you safe around power lines and electrical equipment. Always assume a power line is energized, even if it's on the ground. To avoid the risk of an accidental shock or electrocution, avoid touching a power line with anything. And when you see high voltage warnings on transformers and substations, stay away. We care about you and your safety. Get more tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com.
Paid for by the customers of MidAmerican Energy.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, the wait is over. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams are back on the court, and Shields has everything you need to cheer on your favorite players all season long. Take your game day gear to the next level with Shields Fan Shop. We have an unmatched lineup of gear, including jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more to help you show off your team colors. So gear up, Hawkeyes fans, and celebrate all season with Shields, a proud partner of Iowa basketball and hoops fans everywhere.
Hawkeye basketball sponsored by Walmart. We're in the Walmart broadcast table at the Breslin Center, one of the most difficult road venues to play in, and the Hawkeyes have given it A+ for effort tonight. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Bobby, the Hawkeyes deserve this one. Doesn't mean they're going to get it. 59-59. We played through 6 ties and 13 lead changes. And everywhere you look on the stat sheet, even really, Michigan State 33-32 and total rebounds. Turnovers, Iowa 12, Michigan State 10. Second chance points, Spartans 11, Hawkeyes 9. And it's just been back and forth. Iowa had a 10-0 run to start the game. Michigan State finished the first half on an 8-0 run, held the Hawks in the deep freeze for 4.5 minutes. Iowa with a 5-0 run to start the second half. Both baskets by Aaron Eulis got the lead back, and it's been teeter-totter ever since.
Been back and forth 13 times. It's been the lead has changed, Gary. 6 times it's been tied. It's just been that type of game. The Hawks jumped out 10-0 to start the game, and I thought their defense has been on point all night long. Done a really nice job on Walker, a 14-point score that hung 30 on Purdue the other night. They've held him down with 3 out of 13. That's been Aaron Eulis with the defense on him. But now you got to finish that. You mentioned they deserve this victory, but you got to go out and earn it right now, these final 4 minutes.
Well, let's see who the tougher team will be with 3:48 to play in the game, barring overtime, of course. 59-59. The Hawkeyes will have the ball when play resumes. Iowa shooting 49%, 25 of 51, just 3 of 14 though from distance. Spartans at 38.5%, 22 of 57, 8 threes in 17 tries. That's very good, 47%. So the Spartans with 5 more 3-point goals. The Hawkeyes with 3 more overall field goals. Michigan State will pressure full court. Chris Murray, Aaron Eulis, who's had a big-time game, 17 points, 16 for Rebraca, 11 for Chris Murray. Let's see if we can make it Chris Murray's final 4 minutes. He gets it into Eulis, who trots into the front court with a basketball, left-handed waist-high dribble. Screen from Rebraca. Aaron turns the corner, backs it out, now throws it to Rebraca right of the lane. He and Sissoko have been in a war zone all night long. Now to Chris Murray. Chris wants to go right back to Rebraca, but they're shutting the door. 8 to shoot. McCaffrey for 3. No good. Sanford with an offensive rebound. Payton turns, shoots. No good off the front of the rim. Payton's been off target here in the second half, 0 for 3. A stop by the Spartans, and now they try to grab the lead with 3:10 to go. 59-59. Hawks have a couple fouls to give yet. Only 4 personals. Michigan State has Iowa in the bonus. 10 to shoot, 3 minutes to play in the game. And for the Spartans, Hogard takes the dribble left wing to Walker. Here's a jump shot from the right side. No good. Put back attempt, no good. Hauser with a rebound. A 3 by Hogard, no good.
Short.
And Chris Murray with a rebound. Michigan State with 3 looks at the basket. None of them went down. Hawks dodge a bullet. Now Aaron Eulis lost the dribble on a crossover. Hogard knocked it away. But it's run down by Connor McCaffrey. Back to Aaron in the center of the floor. 10 to shoot for Iowa. Eulis into the corner to Murray, far corner. Now Chris puts the ball on the floor, drives in on Malik Hall. Bounces to Rebraca. Jump hook is no good. Hawks just smothered defensively by Michigan State. Spartans clear it in the person of A.J. Hogard. 2:05 to go in the game.
Timeouts, both teams have 2.
Hogard chased by Eulis, a screen by Sissoko. Hauser, he's wide open for 3. No good. Rebound, kicks long. Aaron Eulis runs it down on the open floor. 2-on-2 the other way. Eulis to the basket. He's fouled before, I believe, the shot was away. So it'll be a 1-and-1 at minimum. I love it when Euless takes the attack right to the defender.
That's called playing downhill, Gary. When you get your motor going and the defender is backpedaling, Aaron crossed him over a couple of times and nothing Hogarth could do but commit the foul, his third.
Sissoko is out, and the previously injured Tyson Walker with that ankle must be okay. He's back in. How good has the defense been? Michigan State's one of its last 7. Iowa 0 for its last 5 and one of its last 7. Both teams have been in a 3-minute scoring drought, and Iowa misses another free throw. My goodness. The front end of the bonus missed by Euless.
Back iron.
Iowa 6 for 13 from the charity stripe. Michigan State timeout with 1:42 to play in the game. Hawkeye basketball has been sponsored tonight by the Iowa Lottery, with some sweet seats for the National Collegiate Basketball Tournament regional site in Des Moines this year, or a Minnesota Timberwolves game in Minneapolis. You got your choice. Enter non-winning Money Madness or Triple-Tripler scratch tickets in the VIP club at the Iowa Lottery. Find more information at ialottery.com. Who wouldn't want to go to the Wells Fargo in Des Moines, or up to the Target Center to watch the T-Wolves? Thank you, Iowa Lottery, a proud partner of Hawkeye basketball. And we've been sponsored tonight by the Honda dealers, the Central Midwest Honda dealers, including Community Honda in Cedar Falls. Sam Booser. Hi to Sam and the crew up in the Cedar Valley. Sam was on the trip to Madison Square Garden with us earlier this year. Thanks to all the great Midwest Iowa Honda dealers across the state. Hawkeyes now shooting 46%, 25 of 54. And Michigan State 36.5% at 22 of 60. No complaints about the defense.
No, they came to play here tonight, the Hawkeyes did, and defense has been solid. They've held the kid Tyson Walker, to just 8 points. He averages 14. And now, Gary, you got to finish it off. 1:42 to go here. It'll be Michigan State basketball at half court when we come back.
Michigan State basketball. The Hawks break huddle with Chris Murray, Tony Perkins, Philip Rebraca, Aaron Euless, Connor McCaffrey. 17 for Euless, 16 for Rebraca, 11 for Chris Murray. I just feel strongly in the final 1:42. It's Chris Murray's game, and this is his moment. This is his atmosphere. But Michigan State and that salty defense will have something to say about that. Sissoko and Hall, the two bigs, both on the floor for the Spartans, along with Joey Hauser. I mean, he's 6'9", and then Walker and Jaden Akins.
Hawks come out in a zone.
Sharp shooting guards. So Iowa will zone him a 2-3, a widespread 2-3, with 12 to shoot, 1.5 to go in the game. Walker circles left wing, back to the center of the floor. Now Perkins comes out and picks him up. He shoots over the top of Perkins and hits a 3.
That's what he does, Gary. Late shot clocks, late in the game, he's the guy that takes the shot.
1:22 to go in the game. They're going to review it to make sure that he got the shot off.
2.
Oh, it's a 2. Oh, they weren't questioning the time frame. It was a 2. All right, well, that changes the complexion. With 1:22 to go in regulation, the Hawks find themselves down 61-59. I mean, Perkins was right in his kisser.
Yeah, he was right there. Kid's a good player. Made a nice shot.
Walker with 10. Akins with 10. Hauser with 11. 11 for Hall. 10 for Sissoko. Talk about balance. Here's Aaron Euless trying to get to the basket. Double team. Lost the ball. They're on the floor. It'll be a jump ball.
Michigan State.
And it stays. It goes to Michigan State. Oh, boy.
Wow. Aaron had an open lane to drive in there, and they closed it down really quick, swatted it loose. He went down to retrieve it, but Sissoko was there as well.
13 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. You know, honestly, in the face of this kind of pressure, 13 turnovers is not terrible. Michigan State does have 6 more points off those Hawkeye turnovers. 6 on Aaron Euless. He's done the majority of the ball handling, so you would expect him to cough it up more than his teammates, but that was a costly one there. Michigan State with the ball now in a 2-point lead, and they're going to take it well under a minute to go. 1 minute to play, 16 on the shot clock.
Cover this kid right here, Gary Walker.
61-59. Iowa trails by 2. Walker gets a screen, almost threw it away. Here's a forced jumper from the corner, good by Akins. So a 2 and a 3 by Michigan State, and now the Hawkeyes are down 63-59. Here's Connor McCaffrey. Tries to get 2 back, does off the glass. Good shot fake by Connor. 63-61. Michigan State's lead is 2. 34.5 to play.
Big time shot there by Connor, your senior leader.
Clutch basket by Connor McCaffrey. He's got 5, a couple field goals and a free throw. Ball comes into Hauser. Hawks are pressing man-to-man all over the place. Hauser got trapped. Used a two bounce dribble. They used that up and turned and called timeout. Michigan State's out of timeouts now. That's a critical juncture. 63-61 Michigan State leading the Hawks by 2. 30.3 to play in regulation. 26 on the shot clock. So the Hawks are going to get the ball back one way or the other.
Need a big stop here.
You sure do. Oh, what a game. Peyton Sanford will return for the Hawkeyes. Iowa has won 3 straight against the Spartans in the series. Michigan State's strength of schedule, Bobby, just amazing. They got the number 3 rated schedule strength-wise in the country, and it had a lot to do with their early season games.
Every year
they played Gonzaga, Kentucky, Villanova, Alabama, Oregon, and Notre Dame, all before the Big Ten season.
Played one on an aircraft carrier, didn't they?
Yeah, that was the Gonzaga game out San Diego, if I remember correctly. Lost by 1. They lost by 1 to Purdue a couple weeks ago.
6 seconds to get it out.
Hawks have fouled 4 times, so they've got a few to give. Here's one. Peyton Sanford grabbing onto Hogard. That's his 3rd personal for Peyton. 27 seconds to play. 22 on the shot clock. That's 5 team fouls on the Hawks. They got 2 more to give before the Spartans would be shooting free throws. 1 more to give. The 7th team, obviously, or 17th foul puts him at the line. Now in it comes to
Gotta
Hogard.
foul him, guys.
And Chris Murray does. Hogard again. Peyton Sanford thought he fouled Hogard as soon as he touched the ball, but they didn't call it. 22 seconds. Now the shot clock is off. But it doesn't matter. The Hawks got to get a foul here if they don't get the steal on the inbounds.
Yeah, you got to sell out and go for the steal.
Sanford is out. Tony Perkins is back in. And here we go. Again, it comes to Hogard, and he's fouled immediately by Connor McCaffrey. And the ball never left Hogard's hands. The 81% free thrower. And he can give Michigan State a 2-possession lead. He has yet to shoot a free throw tonight. Michigan State 7 of 11 from the foul line. I'm not sure they've shot a free throw in the second half, have they, Bobby?
Yes.
Okay.
Sissoko 1 for 2, and 2 for 2 was Malik Hall early.
3 for 4 in the second half. Hawks are 6 for 13. Boy, that's hurt tonight. Down 2, missing 7 free throws. A team that shoots 74% from the foul line. But it all comes down to this. Hogard misses the front end of the 1-and-1. Hawks have the ball with a chance to get it tied, get it to overtime. 16.5 seconds to go. Fran typically doesn't like to use the timeouts. He's got the play already called. Here's McCaffrey. And now they do call a timeout. Things were coming a little bit unglued well beyond the 3-point line, and they're going to talk about it with 8 seconds to go. Plenty of time to get a good play called and a shot off.
They got what you wanted, the miss.
Boy, that was a shaky free throw.
Yeah, he's nervous like that.
81%. Now, he hadn't shot one all night, so I'm sure he could have used a drink of water before he let that one go. Michigan State out of timeouts, and the Hawkeyes will have 1 crack at it here. A miss, hopefully an offensive rebound and a putback. to get it to overtime. Or I prefer a 3.
If you're open, you got to take a shot at it. At a Chris Murray 3. Now, why do they have 3.9 seconds on the shot?
Well, they had 3.8 on, and then they went to 8.8. Now they're at 8 seconds. They've changed it 2 or 3 times. They're going to. Well, the officials have never really gone to review the clock.
Missed the free throw with what, 20?
Well, they got 3.9 on the shot clock.
Yeah, that's not right.
That can't be right. So there's
this free throw came at 20 seconds, Gary. So the Hawks rebound, you get the full 20 and took it down to 8 seconds. They've got to turn that off.
Shot clock's off, or should be off.
There you go. They shut it off.
Thank you. I mean, I'm all for the home court advantage, but come on.
Why would that even be on? Anyway,
well, maybe to watch Iowa look at that when they put the ball in play and somebody jack up a 40-footer. All right, the Hawkeyes huddling up around Fran McCaffrey. This is Fran's spot. There's nobody better at out-of-bounds timeouts in this situation than Fran McCaffrey.
You got to turn the corner and attack. Solid screens and find Murray.
Now the Hawks still have 1 timeout remaining. Michigan State will no doubt guard the ball.
Peyton Sanford on the floor.
Actually, they're going to pack the defense in, so Connor McCaffrey will have a free look. Hawks need a 3 to win it and a 2 to tie. McCaffrey comes to Chris Murray baseline. Sanford's open for 3. No good. Connor McCaffrey with a rebound. 3.5 to go. But as Sanford with a line drive 3, no good. McCaffrey throws it up. No good at the buzzer, and the game's over.
They had 2 looks. 2 good looks.
My, oh my, oh my. Heartbreak Hotel in East Lansing. 63-61. Michigan State holds on for the win. And the U.S. Cellular postgame show is coming up next. Peyton Sanford had 2 clean looks. They were deep looks. Good call by McCaffrey, Coach McCaffrey, as Connor lobbed it over a double screen
to Murray.
In the corner to Murray, and Chris looked for an open Sanford. He got what he wanted. Peyton had a clean look on the first one, which was strong. Connor McCaffrey with a great offensive rebound. And got Sanford a second look, but that one was more of a line drive. Never really had a shot. Connor with a putback attempt, a hook shot at the buzzer, no good. So the Hawkeyes go down here after a great effort in East Lansing, 63-61, and the U.S. Cellular postgame show is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy-saving tips. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Basketball players don't always get a second chance.
But now with the Iowa Lottery, basketball fans do. Play Money Madness or Triple Tripler scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Not a winner? Enter your ticket online or scan it in our app, and you could win 2 VIP suite seats to see the Minnesota Timberwolves or the Men's National College Basketball Tournament. Play today at any Iowa Lottery retailer and enter your tickets to see March basketball from the sweet seats.
Woohoo! Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy 1 free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now kids can eat free.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by West Bend, the Silver Lining, Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
And our postgame coverage is sponsored by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular bringing locally grown connections all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. That's right. Any phone free, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we delve into this Hawkeye loss to Michigan State 63-61. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hawks go down 63-61 in a real meat grinder here tonight at Michigan State. Iowa led by 2 at the half. Check that. Michigan State led by 1 at the half, 30-29. Iowa with a 10-0 run to start the game. Michigan State held Iowa scoreless for 4.5 minutes late in the first half, went on an 8-0 run. That tightened things up. Spartans hitting more threes than Iowa. Got the lead 30-29 at the intermission. Hawkeyes roared out of the gate in the second half, much the way they did in the first, scoring the first 5 points. Michigan State then hit a 3. And we were tight again, and that's the way this thing seesawed, teeter-tottered back and forth. 13 lead changes and 6 ties. And the Hawkeyes had 3 looks at it in the final 10 seconds and couldn't convert. 2 3-point efforts by Peyton Sanford, a putback attempt by Connor McCaffrey as the buzzer sounded. Michigan State hit some big threes late to wipe out a 4-point Iowa lead and go up 2 and made it stand up, winning 63-61. The Hawks out-rebounded the Spartans 38-37. They did a lot of things well. Defended Michigan State to 38% shooting. The Hawks shot 45%. Had 2 more field goals than did the Spartans, but Michigan State out-threed Iowa, 8 3-point goals to 3. The Hawks missed 7 free throws. And there were other twists and turns that led to a 2-point defeat. On the road in the Big Ten, you got to play nearly flawless, especially in a building like the Breslin Center against a storied program like Michigan State to come out with a victory. Didn't happen, but certainly good things to build on heading home to face Rutgers on Sunday. A 1 o'clock tip. Hawks would appreciate your support Sunday afternoon back at Carver. The next 3 games, all critical, all at home against Rutgers, the Northwestern Wildcats, who are red hot right now, and then the Fighting Illini next weekend, a week from this weekend. The Hawks need all 3 victories to fatten up that postseason resume. Final score 63-61. Michigan State holds off the Hawks to get to 14-7 on the year, 6-4 in the Big Ten. Iowa drops to 4-5 in the conference and 12-8 overall. Our heating up the heating up the nets, courtesy of your Lennox dealers. Our hot Hawkeye for the night was Aaron Eulis. Hit 8 of 10 from the field, including 1 3-point goal, but 0 for 3 from the free throw line. That's very unlike Aaron Eulis, an outstanding free throw shooter. But hey, this is great pressure on the road in the Big Ten in a building that features the Izzo zone, with those students waving everything white through that glass. But Aaron played an outstanding floor game with 17 points, 3 assists, 2 rebounds. Did turn the ball over a half dozen times, but you can cut him a break there, given the pressure that Michigan State puts on the basketball. So congratulations, Aaron Eulis, our Lennox dealers of Iowa, heating up the nets hot hawk. Stop in at Air Solutions in Atlantic. They'll help you keep your home nice and toasty warm this winter, as will Bernie's Heating and Cooling in Clinton. In Des Moines, our favorite is Lozier Heating and Cooling. It's Kelly Heating Service in Iowa City. And in Muscatine, stop in and say hi to the folks at Challenge Appliance. Time for the Latham Seeds Charity Stripe recap for this game. And boy, was that a factor. Iowa just 6 converts in 13 attempts, 46%. From the free throw line. This is a team making 73.5% of its free throws. Michigan State got there a dozen times, made 7. Not much better. 58% for the Spartans, 7 of 12. That's your Charity Stripe recap, courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like the Hawkeyes' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham Seeds, for supporting Hawkeye basketball, and on a special night, the American Cancer Society, through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. This was Suits and Sneakers, Coaches versus Cancer game, a weekend coming up. Please support your local chapter of the American Cancer Society. Let's head into the Hawkeye locker room right now and greet our Old Dominion best in the game, Philip Rabracha. He's a double-double machine. And tonight was no different. 16 points, 11 rebounds, a couple of assists for good measure. Philip knocked down 7 of 15 shots, made 2 of 3 free throws. He is our Old Dominion Freight Line best in the game. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support the Hawkeyes and those striving to be the best in theirs. Boy, was that an absolute fender-bender, brawling, mauling game, not only inside but all over the floor tonight, Philip.
I mean, it was. Michigan State is known for their physical play style. I feel like we matched it for the most part. So, yeah, it was physical both ways.
They ran Sissoko, who's got a 7'3" wingspan at you. They've got Malik Hall, who played well in his return tonight, played 25 minutes. Hauser plays more on the wing, but he's 6'9", 6'10". They got a lot of bigs that can wear you down, but you kept coming back for more. Real proud of you.
Thank you. I mean, I'm just trying to give it all for my team, for my coaches, and that's what I'm going to continue to do.
You logged 38 of the 40 minutes, and Michigan State, they run bodies into you and around you and through you, and they love to muddy it up when the opponent has the basketball. What's the difficulty in attacking this defense?
I mean, they're all in. They're very handsy. They use. They're really good being physical and sometimes fouling. I mean, without fouling. So they help each other out. They're in the gap. So you got to be careful where you're driving into. And so that's the difficulty with this team.
Hawks out-rebounding them 38-37. You had 11 of the 38. You got to be proud of the way you crashed the boards.
I mean, yeah, I feel like, I got my hands on a few that maybe got away from me, so I feel like it could have been even better.
The last 8 seconds there, I mean, you got Peyton Sanford with 2 looks for threes. You figure one of those is going to go in. Connor got a putback at the buzzer, but I thought that was a well-designed play by Coach in the huddle.
Excuse me, can you repeat that? I didn't hear.
Yeah, the last 8 seconds where Peyton got two clean looks. The ball came into Chris, and he found Peyton for a wide-open wing jumper. Didn't go in. Offensive rebound by Connor. Peyton had another look at it, and then Connor put back at the attempt. You get 3 looks at it in the final 8 seconds. You figure one of them's going to go down.
I mean, that's just, the way basketball works. Sometimes it goes in, sometimes it's not. I mean, we put Peyton in a very good position. He got an open shot. It happens. People miss, even really good shooters like him. So it's just unfortunate, but, we trust him that he's going to continue to knock them down when he's open in the future.
And you're going to trust the Hawkeye fans to be out en masse, hopefully a sold-out Carver Hawkeye Arena on Sunday afternoon for Rutgers. Got Rutgers, Northwestern, the makeup with the Wildcats Tuesday, and then Illinois a week from this coming weekend. 3 home games, a lot of basketball left. Nobody knows that better than you guys.
I mean, exactly. This... it's a grueling schedule. We all know that. That's the Big Ten. So, we just got to be prepared, take care of our bodies, eat well, sleep well, hydrate, and just rinse and repeat. Just gotta take care of ourselves and, bring our own energy. And then also we have, like you said, those home games. So we're looking to, have the crowd bring us energy as well.
Philip, thanks for your time, bud. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Philip Rebracha, our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Double-double, 16 points, 11 rebounds. Man, has he been something for the Hawkeyes this year. But the Hawks come up a little short here in East Lansing. 63-61, Michigan State with a win. More U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud and Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
Having an emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. And when our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/be well. Federally insured by NCUA.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
What are you craving? The Wigan Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wigan Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show as we review Iowa's defeat here at Michigan State in East Lansing, 63-61. Tough loss for the Hawkeyes. They got out to a 10-0 lead, scored the first 10 points of the game, and our star of the game, one of our stars of the game, Aaron Eulis, got the Hawks off and running. And counter rebounds again, ahead quickly up the near sideline to Aaron Eulis. Pull-up jump shot in transition is good. Aaron Eulis gets the first basket for the Hawkeyes, 2-0 Iowa. 2 of Aaron Eulis' 17 points. He would hit 8 of 10 shots. The Hawkeyes made it 4-0 on a Chris Murray jumper, and then 6-0 on a Philip Rebracha short J. And we were 3.5 minutes into the game. And then Iowa's defense paid dividends. Here's a steal by Murray on the inbounds. They were trying to get it to Hall. Iowa runs out and scores on the layup, Tony Perkins. Murray with a steal, then a great bounce pass, half court, that caught Perkins in stride. Chris would dunk on the next Iowa possession. It was 10-0 Hawkeyes, not 5 minutes into the game. Michigan State then scored the next 5, and we were back and forth for a while. Philip Rebracha was working hard inside all night long. Did nothing. Iowa hopes to turn that rebound into points. Rebracha misses, put back good. Boy, Philip is just attacking the big freshman inside, Carson Cooper, and got knocked off balance a little bit. Missed the first attempt, went right back to it and put it up and in. The assist to Fran McCaffrey on that basket by Philip. Iowa led it 12-6. Michigan State scored, and then Rebracha countered again. Hawks need a score here. Rebraca with a jump hook, in and out and back in. Got that to go over A.J. Hogard. Good defense by Hogard in Michigan State, but Phillips heating it up. He's got 4 field goals and 8 points. Iowa led 14-8 at the midway point of the first half. Rebraca with a jump hook. Connor McCaffrey with a 3-point goal. The Hawks, after Michigan State got to within 3 or 4 points, went back up by 7. 19-12. Peyton Sanford picked up a big 3 when he popped off the bench, but picked up 2 quick fouls and had to sit out the rest of the first half. He only played 4 minutes in the first half. That really hurt Iowa tonight on balance when you look at that final score. But Michigan State couldn't get the lead till the very end of the half. They had it up 1 with a minute and a half to go, and Chris Murray went to work inside with the assist from Aaron Eulis. Here's a screen and roll, but they hit the rim with a pass. Iowa's got an easy run out and a dunk by Chris Murray at the other end. Back-to-back hoops for Christopher. It's 29-28 Iowa. Murray ended up with 11 points on the night, well below his average, but clearly he was a marked man by the Michigan State defense. Iowa led 29-28. Michigan State would score and lead by 1 at the half. To the second half we go. Iowa scored 5 straight on baskets by Murray, a putback, a Aaron Eulis jumper, and then this nice, nifty Tony Perkins move. Eulis brings it into the front court in front of Fran McCaffrey. Backs the dribble out. Now heads to the basket, and he's bumped off stride by Hauser. Hauser tried to help out on the double team with Tyson Walker, and Aaron too quick for him, and he draws the person. Perkins hit a teardrop jumper to make Iowa's lead at 3, 35-32. Eulis then followed up with a 3-point basket with the assist to Chris Murray. Murray to Eulis, set shot 3, good. Boy, how big was that? Murray said, here, son, you take the shot.
He's feeling it. He is feeling it right now.
Aaron Eulis, with his only 3 of the night, was a big one. That broke a 35 all tie. Later, the Hawks stretched the lead to 4 and then 6. Tony Perkins hit 2 free throws. Hawks led 45-39. Michigan State closed to within 1 and got the lead before Peyton Sanford put Iowa back in front. For 3, that's way short. Rebounded by Sanford, up and in. Peyton Sanford back in the game. Anticipated where that short shot was coming off the rim and stuck it back through. Peyton Sanford only logged 14 minutes tonight, but had 3 rebounds, including a couple offensive, and that putback put Iowa in front 49-48. After Michigan State took the lead back, Rebraca's putback tied it again at 51. Murray knocked around by Hauser, gets around him, then fouled from behind, no call. Rebraca with a rebound, up and in. Offensive board and a putback for Iowa on back-to-back possessions. First Sanford and now Rebraca, and we're tied at 51. And it would be that way, the seesaw, teeter-totter, back and forth to the end of the game. 13 lead changes, 6 ties in the end, and Iowa falls 63-61 to the Michigan State Spartans. That's our highlight recap tonight here on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. We're back with more from East Lansing in a minute. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hi, Gary Dolphin here. My Game Day apparel features the premium Authentic brand label. Authentic brand products are preferred by national corporate brands and should be your gear of choice too. Insist on the Authentic brand label from your supplier for your next merch project. Or visit authentic-brand.com and find an authorized distributor near you.
Turn it up. It's time to go next generation with Extreme, powered by Mediacom. Get your gig on in every room, place, and space with Wi-Fi 360 Pro. And go full-on digital home with smart internet tech that lets you control and automate your home, lights, locks, cameras, and more from virtually anywhere. It's time to turn it up to the extreme. Call 844-4FASTER today to learn more about Extreme smart internet packages.
MedFarm has a new name. It's Bud and Mary's, a tribute to the founders of their third-generation family business, Bud and Mary. Family-owned, family-operated right here in Iowa. Bud and Mary's was founded through plant science and medical cannabis research that delivers high-quality products that are approved by the Iowa Department of Public Health and tested at the University of Iowa. Explore brands including Batch, Aliviar, and Become. Visit budmary.com.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get
directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Michigan State edges Iowa 63-61 here at the Breslin Center. Time now to hear from the head Hawk, Coach Fran McCaffrey. He's sponsored by the great John Deere dealers of Iowa, including Van Wall Equipment in Woodbine. Nothing runs like a deer, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall Equipment. Stop by one of their locations and learn how to farm better, work smarter, and play harder when you run with Van Wall and John Deere. Let's head back into the Iowa locker room. Bobby's sitting alongside Coach Fran McCaffrey.
Well, Coach, as we just said, you deserve better than this one. You guys fought right from the beginning of the 10-0 start, gave them everything they wanted, and had a shot at the end to win it. So your overall thoughts on the game?
Yeah, Bobby, I thought we came out with the right mindset. I thought defensively held them to 38%. They're tough here. Again, 13 turnovers. It's hard to win on the road. You can't have 13 turnovers. Gave them 12 offensive rebounds. They were the two numbers that we were hoping would be in single digits. That said, the kids fought. We gave up the lead, but we could get it back. They gave up the lead, we get it back. So we kept fighting, like you said. And I thought our execution on the last play was great. We get a second shot opportunity and another great look at it. Can't ask for anything more than that.
No, there was a lot of good in this game. And the guy right there, our player of the game, Philip Obracha, was the best player on the inside here tonight. He's just a man in there with another double-double.
He really battled. I mean, we went to him early, and he was aggressive. And we're a better team, Bobby, when he's aggressive. And the guys are looking for him, whether it be in transition or at half court.
Yeah, and Aaron Eulis, I thought, had a really good game. He had too many turnovers, obviously. He'll clean that up. But I thought his defense at the beginning on the kid Walker kept him out of the game for the most part, and then was aggressive attack in the basket.
You're right, Bobby. I thought his defense was spectacular, and I thought his aggressiveness was effective. He's got to take better care of the ball, especially coming down the stretch. We've got to get a shot. It was a one-possession game, and we don't get a shot off. He got poked a couple times. That's what they do. They're a poke team. They're a chop team. You got to go chest the rim.
And Coach, the rebounding. Yeah, you guys battled them in there, as you said there. It's tough to really put into words. Missed free throws. Probably had too many missed free throws in there on the road. But you got to be proud of your team. What'd you tell them afterwards?
Very proud of our fight. It hurts, when you lose a game by 2 and you miss a couple free throws. But we out-rebounded them, held them to a low number. I thought we really competed when they made runs, and the crowd would get into the game. We didn't rattle. But you got to make your free throws, especially coming down the stretch.
Okay, Coach, now back on the plane. We're heading home, and a big game on Sunday at 1 o'clock. We need a big crowd there at Carver Hawkeye Range. A really good Rutgers team.
Absolutely. We know how good they are. They're one of the best teams in our league, one of the best teams in the country. We beat them there. Still come in ready, but we'll be ready too.
Okay, Coach. Thanks for your time.
Thanks, Bobby.
And those are the thoughts of the Hawkeye head coach, Fran McCaffrey, inside the locker room. Never easy when we got to sit down after a tough loss like that, because they really did deserve better than that. But we thank the John Deere dealers, especially Van Wall Equipment in Woodbine, under the direction of Don Van Howling over there. And we'll be right back after this. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Iowa Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Case IH, West Bend Mutual, Better Business Bureau, Lennox Heating and Cooling, American Equity, Burger Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa, Machine Shed, Dupaco Community Credit Union. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Iowa loses here at Michigan State 63-61. Let's peer into the stats tonight. Our Latham Seeds Charity Stripe recap finds Iowa making 6 of 13, only 46%. Michigan State not much better, 7 of 12 for 58%. That's our Latham Seeds Charity Stripe recap. Now Hy-Vee brings you the rest of our stat recap courtesy of Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Hawks shoot 26 of 57. That's 45.5%, certainly respectable. Michigan State 24 of 62, just 38.5%. Terrific defense by Iowa on balance. Hawks out rebound the Spartans 38-37. 13 turnovers for the Hawks to 10 for Michigan State. Michigan State with 8 more points off turnover. That certainly was a key, but a game like this, you're going to have some mistakes and some throwaways, and Michigan State had the better of it on Iowa tonight. The Hawks were led in scoring by Aaron Eulis with 17 points, 8 of 10 from the field. Philip Rebraca double-double, 16 and 11. 16 points, 11 boards. Chris Murray was a marked man by that Michigan State defense. He still produced 11 points, 8 rebounds. 6 points for Tony Perkins, 5 for Connor McCaffrey, 5 for Peyton Sanford, and free throw for Desante Bowen. Josh Dix was in the game, did not score. Michigan State, talk about great balance with 5 in double figures, 2 with the 11, including Joey Hauser and Malik Hall. He certainly makes a difference getting back on the floor, being often injured with that stress fracture in the foot most of the season. But he produced 11 points and 3 rebounds in 25 minutes. Leading scorer for Michigan State was Akins. Really, Walker and Akins were dynamic. Again, Tyson Walker and Jaden Akins, they are their three-point shooters, and they both hit critical threes late in the game that wiped out a small Iowa lead and put Michigan in front for good with a couple minutes to play. Michigan State hit 8 of 20 from 3 to 3 of 17 for Iowa. The Spartans led by Akins, 12 points, 11 each for Joey Hauser and Malik Hall. Tyson Walker had a big 3 late. He ended up with 10 points. Took him 14 shots to get to 10 points, which speaks again to Iowa's defense. 7 for A.J. Hogard. They held him well under his average. Sissoko, Maudy Sissoko, had a solid game, 10 points, 10 rebounds, and a double-double. Those are the numbers on tonight's game as the Hawkeyes and the Spartans battled through 13 lead changes and 6 ties before Michigan State prevails 63-61. That is the Hy-Vee stat recap. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Now our Spon & Rose points in the paint. Contractors, you're busier than ever, but you've got this covered with high-quality building materials from Spon & Rose, including GAF roofing. Use the Spon & Rose visualizer to plan the perfect roof and blend an architectural look with exceptional performance. GAF, we protect what matters the most. With several Spon & Rose locations, you can focus on life's other important things. Spon & Rose, buy easier, build better. Hawks won the battle in the lane tonight with 38 paint scores to 24 for Michigan State. And Philip Rebraca had a lot to do with that. That's our Spon & Rose points in the paint. Back with more postgame in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit emcins.com to find your local agent.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Lisa Bluter each week from 6 to 7 for Hawk Talk at Bumps Restaurant, presented by Oak Knoll. View the season schedule at HawkeyeSports.com.
(63-61), Michigan State prevails over the Hawkeyes here tonight in a real grinder, fender bender. They were trading paint all night long, and the Hawks come up a little short in the end. Had clean looks from three twice by Peyton Sanford, and the ball wouldn't go in, and the final score 63-61. Elsewhere on the U.S. Bank scoreboard, up across the way in Ann Arbor, Purdue and Michigan State. Number one Purdue, and Michigan, the Wolverines are tied at 28-28. 12 minutes into the game. That was the late starting game. 8th-ranked UCLA at USC leads 20-17 in the first half. Later, it's Arizona at Washington State. 18th-ranked Florida Atlantic, a big winner tonight over Middle Tennessee, 85-67. What a big weekend coming up for Hawkeye Athletics tomorrow night. Number one Penn State hosting number 2 Iowa in wrestling out in State College. The Hawkeye women ranked 10th host Nebraska Saturday at Carver at noon. Tip time on the Hawkeye Radio Network with Rob and Jamie and the official YouTube channel of the Iowa Hawkeyes. And then Sunday afternoon, Rutgers comes calling to Carver to take on the Hawkeye men, a noon pregame show, 1 o'clock for the tip here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update, and we're back to wrap up the U.S. Cellular postgame show after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. And Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. Handling all of your exterior needs from roofing, siding, windows, and gutters. They've got you covered. Providing free damage inspections and help filing insurance claims. Call 319-343-6376.
Time to redo this basement?
Yeah. A home gym, movie theater, model train utopia.
Or yoga studio?
I'm flexible-ish.
Great. I'll just use the U.S. Bank mobile app so we can plan it out.
Which way are you leaning? Setting a savings goal or applying for a home improvement loan?
I say we look at both options, right here in the app.
Budget for a really good home gym. We deserve it.
Noted.
Help for today, planning for tomorrow. That's what U.S. Bank is for.
U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender member FDIC.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Hawks come up a basket short here tonight at Michigan State. 63-61 the final. The Spartans defeat the Hawkeyes. Iowa had a 3-game winning streak over the Spartans coming into tonight. That is gone, and they'll try and start a new one the next time they collide at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. We've been brought to you by United Healthcare. Thanks to United Healthcare for teaming up with Hawkeye Athletics this season in support and in celebration of small businesses in the state of Iowa. This week's Small Business Spotlight is Funky Zebras Boutique in Coralville. The Funky Zebras Boutique Coralville is a women's boutique offering unique and trendy styles for sizes small to 3XL. They love to help you find that perfect something, whether it be a pretty top, a dress, jewelry, purse, shoes, jeans, or casual wear. Is your small business ready for a big promotion? To enter, visit HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. United Healthcare. That does it for our coverage tonight here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Thanks to Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. I'm Gary Dolphin. We'll talk Sunday afternoon at Carver. Rutgers and the Hawkeyes noon for the pregame show. Until then, final score again tonight from Michigan State. Spartans 63, Hawkeyes 61. Good night. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Case IH. Make every shot count with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Also brought to you by Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.